Oh, hi, Exposing Alex. How are you tonight? I'll still take a second. Quite tired. Did you do anything exhausting, or was it just so late? I always get tired totally in the afternoon. I have to take a long nap. But right now I'm quite well. Just a long day, nothing exciting happened. Well, if nothing exciting happened, also nothing bad happened. So that must not be a bad thing. So I didn't stream for a long time. My setup is totally strange yet. Wait, I have to turn on the slide here. Let me know if anything is strange. How's the focus? The old Magisto. You saw a doctor that clearly didn't know what he was talking about today or this week. Whoops, what's going on? Weekend started with Lego. Oh yeah, hi Nook. Oh, is it not normally at the top? Yeah, so in this screen I have it at the bottom because I have the microscope up here sometimes. Here it is at the top. And here it's at the top. And here it's at the top. I will move it to the top here too. So, what? It's probably best if it's usually in the same or nearly the same location. Oh, and thank you very much for that subscription, Nook. How are you doing today? But first I have to shout out to Exposing Alex. So what I will do today is first I will open this here. I will open this, then I will unpack a lot of Lego buys. I had 2 weeks without stream. So a lot of stuff accrued here, and I'm really looking forward to unpacking it. And then I will continue to build on the Snake Mountain. The banks for the shout out. You're welcome for the shout out. And I'm happy that Bricklink is up again. So if you want to check something on Bricklink, we can. That was a painful few days. How was it for you people without Bricklink? For me, it was surprisingly anxiety-inducing. So I honestly checked about every half an hour or so if Bricklink is up again. Oh yes, I was definitely anxious. Sometimes you only realize how much you use a service if it's away. But I think I have had worse addictions, so it was not that bad. So the reason I'm going to open this, I only got this for the balls. And I think it was Chili. She showed us her Lego Pick a Brick buy, and there were some of these new balls were included. And I have not seen one of those balls before, so I just want to open this so that I can see how these balls are. And I got Nia because she is she's my second favorite Ninjago. I like Zane the robot more a bit, but I don't think there was a Zane with the balls, so I got this. It was weird for you also. You kept forgetting and going to use it. Well, I didn't forget it was down. I felt, oh, is it back up again? Is it back up again? And then after about a few days, I kept checking regularly, and but it wasn't as bad anymore. And once it was up again, it took me quite a while to start using it again because at that time I was already used to it not being available. Oh yeah, that is of course it was really bad that you were not really able to check. Well, I checked for the prices. Sometimes you can use Brickset, but I think checking for prices is much more comfortable. Why do they have sticker seals on these little boxes? But I don't know if I will keep the box anyway. What kind of bad experience did you have, Nook, with people selling something they didn't advertise, or? Oh yeah, they are beautiful. So this is the new Ninjago ball. Quite nice. So they are dual molded. They have this inner layer of plastic. Let's check them out under the microscope. Oh, just people sticking fakes. That is really annoying. So if I have a feeling that it's done on purpose, I did return it. So if you pay via PayPal, you can get them for false advertising and roll back the whole transaction. But if it's only a few parts, then I assume that it was not on purpose. But if it's really on purpose, and yeah, so these are two types of plastic. They feel a bit like a marble, but you have one hole. You could probably also use them for. And I don't see any Lego connection points, but also no Lego printing, which is surprising. But I will probably have to take a closer look if it's not there somewhere. You haven't actually bought any Lego for yourself other than the magazines in ages? Are you also running out of room? Or did your sister, after the cleanup action, say, okay, you have to make space for more? So I am currently actually. Oh, wait, what is this? Something looks here. So if I turn it like this, it looks like there are three dots here, but I don't see them when I'm looking at it directly. Running out of money. Actually, that is also for me. So I'm currently at my savings account is at 0. So I have cut down on buying also. is when people say, "Are you accusing me or scamming you? I don't know anything about Lego." Then you check their profile, and all they say is, "Oh yeah, that is painful if you have to trade with people who are not selling in good faith." Yeah, but in this case, I mean, just take pictures of the icons and tell them that you will roll back the transaction and then open a case with eBay. Oh, there's also another colored one here. So that's the pearl gold version. Yeah, they are nice. Let's get that shop up and running. Yeah, I will. I've put all my savings into Lego. I hope there will not be a major Lego price drop. What is that called? The big crash. Oh, this one is also very nice. I really like the way that the the clear plastic is intermixed with the opaque one. Nelson will get his eye back the day this Prickling store opens. Yeah, sure. Thanks for the confidence, everybody. I will make you eat your words. And then I will refuse to sell to Great Britain because it's not inside of the EU. I can actually show you the current state of my inventory. How will you survive? Well, I don't know. If you eat your own birds, you will probably not survive. The poisonous stuff you are spewing all the time. These things looks interesting. Not something I know anything about though. Yeah, I only bought this set because there are 4 of these balls in here, and I saw them when Chili was saying. What I did read. So these are, you can stick these balls into here, but they are not supposed to be able to rotate. Yeah, it is. So this is what I read. They are supposed to be rolling freely. But even on this rather clean surface, they are not rolling. So it's not totally bad, but it could be much worse, I would say. I will assemble it and check out how it works. Yeah, I think it is a bit. So it is supposed to be used similarly to a spinner, but it just doesn't retain its momentum at all. So if I were to do this with one of those old metallic spinners, it would spin much longer. There's just too much friction in here, I would say. When the store opens, you may end up buying Lego for the first time in your life. Wait, for the first time in your whole life? Did you have some Lego when you were a kid at least? I mean, you didn't have to buy it yourself, but I do hope you had some. Or did you rich people play with something more expensive? I mean, Lego is quite expensive, so I thought you were. Wait, were you born with 0 interest in Lego? Maybe. Oh, you have Meccano? Yeah, that is a rich guide to toy stuff too. That is also very expensive. I'm just trying to find out if this is something that is like that you were born with this defect, or maybe we could re-educate you. What is that horrible thing that people try to do with gay people to ungay them? Conversion therapy or something awful? Lego conversion therapy, yeah. Had to tell Joe off for dragging Lego on an outdoor wall early. Luckily, no scratches. Yeah, he's too young to understand it. But I would also tell him not to do it, even without understanding it. The Church of Lego will pray for your eternal soul. Yeah, I think you are beyond redemption probably, also for all your other sins. This is one person the Church of Lego can. Yeah, what was that movie? It is an English movie with those two funny guys, where there are these two cops in this little city for the greater good, and there are these normal people who kill everybody. What's the name? You have friends. What was the name of that movie? It's the same two guys who also made that zombie movie. Hot Fuzz. You're right, exactly. And they have say for the greater good. For the greater good, we have to let Quinn let go of Quinn. He is beyond saving. There's not really much to assemble here, actually. Oh, you can simply put the minifigure in here. Simon Pegg, yep. Does he do anything currently interesting? I didn't see it. So I saw this Hot Fuzz and the zombie movie, and there was also the other movie that was not as good, where they were at World Ends. They were in this pub. I'll just assemble it. Your friends had Lego because he had friends. When did you stop having friends? And what did you do to piss them all off? You would make models of boats and then sing. You would make models of boats. What did you do to piss them off? Well, they all breathe too much. So this is her weapon. It's always funny that they find new ways to combine these weapon parts. What did you do to piss him off? He just opened his mouth and spoke, yeah. Wait, would you rather have friends who are not breathing at all? Dead friends are certainly, well, they become annoying once they start smelling. Which, that sounds like I know what I'm speaking of. Gotta do bedtime. Say hello to, to, yeah, Joe. Dead friends are certainly less annoying. Oh, okay, so we are putting so this might reduce the friction on the ground a bit more. Let's see. Oh, welcome, Dreaming Star. How are you doing? I'm currently on building a little small toy I wanted to check out because of these new Lego balls, and then we will unpack a lot of Lego buys, and then I will build some more on the castle, a Snake Mountain castle. You're doing good. It's finally the weekend, so I'm happy. Oh, I can fully understand. Nuck touched your hands and I lost 3 rings of gold. Nuck smells anyway and he is alive. Yeah, the stench of the commoner. I think we all have it within us. Maybe we should gift golden. What are these things called that you put on a clothespin to Quinn so that he can close his nose, and it will be able to handle us commoners. Lost 3 rings of gold. I don't think Nuck's touch. Wait, you lost 3 rings of gold? I will need to be a big one. I'm a Jew. Oh wait, you said that. I don't know. Can I ban a Jew for making anti-Semitic jokes? I don't know. I will have to ask the PC police. And yes, Streaming Star, don't be surprised about what we're talking about here. Usually we talk about sex and stuff, but not always. You must know that Quinn is an aristocrat. What should we say? And we always have to be aware that we are a bit lower class. You are away with. Okay, that is good. I don't think you will find any other type of humor here, which is better than usually because I'm a German. I'm not supposed to have any humor at all. So at least I have some dark humor. Well, you can censor yourself, Quinn. Since I could. No, I will not make you a moderator. I think that would be a bit too dangerous. But you could censor yourself. So if your jokes get too bad, you can simply pre-censor yourself and not say them at all. You thought Germans were super funny? No. So Germans are not supposed to have any humor at all. And I'm even worse. So I'm a mathematician and programmer. So we are also not supposed to have humor, which makes it even. Wait, maybe it cancelled itself out. You knock who's there? We ask the questions. Oh, there's. Did you see that movie Inglourious Bastards? And there's this German or is he Austrian? I don't know. He's a really good actor. I like him very much. He plays a Nazi in that movie. And there's the scene where the Jewish people are hiding below the floorboards. That is such a horrible scene. This is one scene I cannot watch. Oh, hi VR gamer. Happy freaking Friday! Yes, I think everybody is really happy about the weekend. I'm currently looking at the new Lego balls. I specifically bought this little set because I wanted to check them out, and they are quite nice. The balls themselves are great. This contraption isn't as great at all. It is supposed to be used like a spinner, but it just doesn't retain its momentum at all. So I think for playing purposes, it's not as great. And I would expect these balls to scratch very much if you play a lot with them. They will probably use their shine quite quickly. Christoph Waltz, exactly. He's a great actor. And he also has a good sense of humor. So he can't be German. He must be Austrian then. They look like candy. Yeah, that is true. But please don't eat anything just because it looks like candy. Is this really still a problem in the United States that people are eating Tide Pods? Robin was once being interviewed on German TV, and the presenter asking why he thought Germany had for having no humor. He responds was, "Do you think it might be because you killed all the funny people?" Please don't play with those balls. You mean because they are going to scratch, or because they are not really good for playing? And Commander and Quinn, that there is some truth to that actually. I mean, before the war, before the Nazis killed all the Jewish people, there was a really high factor in the cultures and in the science of Jewish people in Germany. So we effectively killed a lot of good culture producing and science producing people. So this is indeed something that it happened, that we drove or killed a lot of people generating good culture and science for Germany. Some people have to scotch their balls after playing with that. Yeah, that's why I don't have a camera pointing at my crotch, so that you don't see me scratching my balls. So whenever you don't see my hands, you know what I'm doing. No. Oh no, Recon! You always manage to what is it called? Jump scare me with that. I should find out if I can make a redeem. If I can make a redeem more expensive for certain people. So did you finish the Venator yesterday? I don't even know if I'm going to build this actually. I'm not going to use it as a toy. I think I will put these parts away and I will just keep the balls. I don't really feel like putting this together because I will not, as the R gamer said, I will not play with it. I will keep it together to show that it is not really optimal. So I think most of the other spinning solutions that we've seen from Lego for Ninjago were for play purpose much better. The balls are really great though. Johnny Buchert seemed to have a sense of humor. Who's Johnny Buchert? Did you ask if I finished the Venator? Yes, I asked if you finished. Well, I was in your stream yesterday, and when I quit to lurk, you were at back 21, so you could have easily finished it in like 10 or 20 minutes. Quote ad? Oh, I didn't even know what is this quote command you are speaking of. German comedian in the 70s. Oh well, I was born in the 70s. German Johnny Buchert. Okay, now I want to know. Well, the German Wikipedia article is not very long. He is dead for 23 years. And to be honest, let's see what he said. Let's listen to one of his jokes. But and this was actually in the year I was born. But wait, later. I'm going to get copyright struck for the 50-year-old. Hey, you idiot! You fucking idiot! You're muted. Unmute yourself, fool. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I like him already. So, so this is a bit funny to understand, but I like comedians who are able to make fun of the Nazis. So this is Germany in the 70s. When I was born, people looked like that. Yeah, I will definitely get a copyright struck for this. Maybe also for the Sea Kyle. I don't know. It's probably short enough. We'll find out. Yeah, they all look like that, I think. He is a bit funny, but I think his humor did not age perfectly. Oh, we have more Hitler jokes. Sorry for switching now. Harald Schmidt, he was also a good comedian, but he also got a bit mad at his age. German guy streaming German humor about stupid Nazis. I don't know what is happening here. Stupid cards. Okay, I don't think I should stream too much Hitler. The Harald Schmidt, yeah, it is. It does look. Harald Schmidt show was quite fun, but it is also older. But he was very good. What did you start? I don't know what you started. You are back, and we just checked out some. Well, there's more. I think I could probably make a whole stream just about Nazi comedy because I think it is very important to attack the Nazis, not only politically but also by making fun of them. And yes, that the Monty Python Mr. Hilter sketch is awesome. So I think they didn't they even have 2 of those when they. So, oh no, I can see that it disconnected, or did it connect? So I have no idea if you can hear me or not currently, or maybe I should restart the whole thing. Okay, is the video also back? OBS told me that it was disconnected for a while, but I hope the Keep Alive from Twitch saved us. Okay, so this is the fucking Nazis. I always say whenever a stupid bomb is discovered somewhere in Germany, and people have to shut down their whole life for the bomb too, I always blame the Nazis. They are still cursing us from their graves, and they're not even in hell. They have a special hell, because when I go to hell, I don't want to have anything to do with Nazis. Are bombs common occurrences? Yes, we are, gamer. It is surprising. So here in Germany, about I would say at least once a week, there's an old World War II bomb is being found, and they have to evacuate the area to disarm it and stuff like that. And especially here in the area where I live in Darmstadt, it happens more often because it was very heavily bombed. And so the history is still catching up with that. But I put the blame purely at the side of the Nazis. Yeah, I mean they were of course dropped by the British or by the Americans, but still, if we hadn't started the war, that would not have happened. Okay, so what am I streaming? I'm a bit confused now. I should go back to here. They probably have USA flags. Yeah, that is the bombing in World War II is a very so when I was last in England, I specifically wanted to go to Coventry because Coventry, of course, was a city that was very heavily bombed by the Germans in England. And it was surprising. So the architecture in Coventry is very similar to the architecture in Darmstadt because it was simply more or less leveled to the ground by the bombing. And they rebuilt it very similar to how we built Darmstadt here, because it was so flattened so widely. Things you don't hear. Well, I wanted to see. I wanted to visit the cathedral, and I wanted to see how the city was affected, and it was very similar to what happened here in Germany. And I mean, you're right. I mean, Coventry is not a beautiful what I saw of it today, because it is it was so flattened. But wait, why is what does Coventry? Does it have a bad reputation or anything? Wait. Oh, Nook works there, and then there is the people. I didn't know anything special about the people. Well, I didn't know Nook at the time. Next time I will go to Coventry, I will sure to call him up. Well, yeah, it didn't really look like a very prosperous city. I have to say that it It looked a bit, no, how can you say that? It, just not economically prosperous. But that you can probably not blame on the Nazis. Okay, I will. You prefer the term shithole. You set them to Coventry, or you send them to Coventry? Okay, I will get some of the boxes. You send them to Coventry. So I did not know that. I wanted to go there to specifically for the bombing and to just visit it. And I do find the cathedral impressive, even though, unfortunately, we have quite a lot of churches like that in Germany. But I think for the English memory of the bombing, Coventry is probably one of the landmarks, and of course London. But London built over the scars much more quickly, I would say. You mean two of your fields have dips where the bombs were dropped? Well, the dips are the safe zones where the craters are, because those bombs at least exploded. The danger is the bombs that are hidden without any dip. I'd be praised. Well, I'm very much interested in history. And I always have the feeling that, especially in the United Kingdom, the Second World War is still somehow being fought inside the head of many people. So I try to explore a bit of that situation. And no, I just I just wanted to learn. And why are you going to build a church? Gwen, shouldn't you building a synagogue? I'd be sure to visit that. Wait, a church would make more money. Are you playing to the stereotypes now? Well, I mean, what uniform are you speaking of? Speaking of the Church of England or Catholic? Your granddad fought in World War II. He was a desert rat. You wouldn't rely on building it. You've got more chance of opening your shop. The Quinn finishing the project. Okay, so, Well, I am finishing my projects. I'm just taking my time to finish them. You don't know the difference between any of the Christian ideas? Oh, that is a difficult topic, talking about the different sects of Christianity. I mean, the Anglican Church was only, I think, created because one of your kings wanted to divorce his wives. Isn't that the correct history? And it's basically Catholicism with divorce. I thought it was one of the Henrys. you, you can tell when but to what a state school. Yeah, I think, I mean, this is a problem you have to overcome in Britain. Your state schools are bad, and the private schools, which are called public schools, which is stupid enough, they are raising elitist assholes, which then run your country into the ground. Oh, you're a Roman Catholic. Well, I'm officially also a Roman Catholic, but I left the church. Richard, yeah, he was the one with the horse, I think. He wanted to trade his kingdom or half of his kingdom for a horse, and then he was found under the car park. He died at the battle. Oh, so Quinn wants to tell us when his birthday is. Let's see. Wait, how old are you? The same day as your birthday? Okay, what is the battle of... What? We will now find out how old Quinn is. And he claims that he's more than 100 years old, which would make him the oldest person living. Battle of Bolesworth. So, 22nd of August in 1485. So you are 500 years, 500, 2515, 23, 530, 538. Oh God, I'm so bad. So you were not born on that day. You were born on the date you're on 22nd of August. So that is close to my, well, not very close to my birthday. I have the cooler one, which is the 29th of July. And actually also another cool person was born on that day. So you're either a vampire or also quite smelly already. You have been drinking Christian. Oh, so you are the one. Right, something is not good. Oh yeah, we all know about those blood drinking people. Aren't the Republicans in the United States also? Don't they also have a conspiracy about some people drinking kids' blood? You have eaten yourself stomachache eating too much. How can you eat too much cheese? I thought cheese is one of the foods that you cannot eat too much of. And oh yeah, I remember this. Okay, you might think I'm crazy, but I sometimes I do have some fondness for the Nexonite shields. And there was the sale. Yeah, So on this streams, I don't really have any rules about what you can say, as long as you're not directly offending anybody or not being too hurtful. You can talk about politics and religion and money and whatever. And what naughty thing did you say about because you said you have been drinking Christian baby's blood? Well, we all knew that. Is it because you put your full birthday? It was not being too. So, oh, he was asking you if because you are the moral police today. So let's get a bit back to Lego. From drinking blood to Nexonite shields. And some of these shields are actually quite expensive. I recently found out that I own one that is worth more than €3, but I didn't buy them for the money. I just like them, and I think they might be a nice collectible in the future. So let's check out what I paid for this. You go light a cigar and give chat a break. Need to poison kill. Yeah. So you're going to take another sip of that baby's blood. Uh-oh. I'm doxing myself again. Yeah, I will probably dox myself quite a bit today. But that's what we're here for anyway. So wait, I have to check what I paid for. I don't even remember buying all this stuff. I think I might be suffering a bit from multiple personality disorder. But I do know I bought it. I just don't directly recall it. Here we have. So I paid €18 for these Nexonite shields. And I don't even know how many those were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 55, 53, 56, 59, 62, 6. So there's 65 at least. And well, I think I probably paid too much. Some of them are worth quite a bit, but they're usually about 20 cents. So I think I overpaid a bit, but who cares? I like them. Oh, and also those shields are back here, so it might be okay. Wait. Well, you see, you have a classic castle-loving personality in your head. Why? But I mean, this is more or less Nexonites, but I do like castle stuff. Oh, all the orders you scrolled past. Yeah, if you want to, I can show you those orders in detail. But we will probably look at most of them anyway when I unbox them. And this means a little addition in German. So these were freebies that he sent along, which is quite nice. Oh, I think I know what you mean, VR gamer. The classic knights. Yeah, they are really cool, and they are in new condition. Okay, let's get another box out. So we will get him interested in Lego yet. But anybody is free to, if they find the conversation good, I'm also happy. You need more emotes? Yeah, I'm fully aware. I also don't have any icons for subscribers and stuff like that. I actually have a good idea for an emote, but I'm too lazy. Maybe I will ask an AI to paint them for me. Ta-da! So what do we have here? Oh, I think I can say, wait, let me. Oh, and thank you very much, Exposing Alex, for that nice compliment. So this is the good thing about my bad memory. I'm going to be as surprised as you are about what is being bought here. I see a Joker. Okay, so there's 2 bags. You get Polka Dot Man if he in there? Wait, what is the Polka Dot Man? So this is the Joker with the long tails. He's not very rare. Some Ninjago, Captain America, but they are in a good condition. So I can already see that these are okay. And oh, the Scarecrow. Yeah, I remember I wanted this one specifically because I have parts of this minifigure already. I don't have the complete one, but I do like it very much. And now at least I have the completed one. I don't think he is in here. I do remember that this polka dot guy is quite expensive. This one here I was also intrigued by. I had not seen it before, specifically for this headpiece. And I think the Polka Dot Man, yeah, he's expensive, 26 euros used. I don't know why he is so rare. So I think this Doc Ock here, he is probably the most expensive minifigure in here, if I recall correctly. I don't know the number. I don't really know where it is from. I think it is also some kind of Marvel superhero guy we could check out. And I think this Doc Ock here is the one that is the most expensive. But I don't completely recall. So these look all like Marvel minifigures. I mean, we can check some of these figures out. Do I have the brick store rubber? Oh, and he even has a cloth backside here. Let me switch. Oh, I have to turn off the cam. Stupid program crashed. This is something bad about Brickstore. It always crashes when another program is accessing the same kernel. Wait, what nearly killed you? Only nearly? What did we say? I will do better next time. Oh, you have a chest infection. Is it your when I was still smoking, I had like a chronic bronchitis from the smoking, but I knew what was causing it. So the scarecrow. Oh wait, I didn't show my monitor. Sorry, the scarecrow is €6 about. Oh no. What the hell is a reverse inheritance? Oh, that's simple. I think I accidentally adopted Quinn, and I demanded reverse inheritance from him because he's such a rich guy. He's like
hey, you idiot! You fucking idiot! You're muted.
No, I'm not.
Unmute yourself, fool.
Okay, so what other we want?
Oh no, the whole train is destroyed.
We wanted to take a look at the Eggman.
Not really.
So it's
Everything
a guy.
will be good.
It's a guy called Egghead. He's worth €12. So we have €18 for those two minifigures, and I think the Dr. Ock is also very good. Yeah, he's also almost worth €10. Dr. Octopus. Oh, and welcome, Maiko-san. How are you doing today? Maiko-san. I will. Yeah, so all in all, I think this was a quite good buy. So we see like €10 for this one, almost 10 for this one, and the and Egghead. Oh, and there's even some Star Wars in here. Well, this one is quite common, and we only have the torso. I'm opening. You just started work. Oh, okay. And you can you lurk, or is your work a bit passive currently, so you don't have to? I do remember that you're working on the weekend. Some Spider-Man. A black Spider-Man. This one is quite. Oh, you have Nook in there. Nice. Who needs enemies with friends like that? I think this is a little Wolfman. Oh, and this one is a shiny Black Panther person. You'll be looking mostly. That is absolutely fine. Oh, and here we have. Oh, this bat is quite cool. I don't know. I think this bat is awesome. I mean, this Harley Quinn with the rollerblades, but I think I had a different version for that. But the bat here. Yeah, this will definitely be interesting to sort through. Let's find out how much I paid for this. Oh, and there's also an Avengers motorcycle, but it's stickered, so it sucks. We also have some kind of what's the dude called from the Marvel? He's some flying. And at least one Doc Ock arm. Oh, this part is also quite nice. Yeah, actually there is a word for hating stickers. Wait, there's even official disease. It is a wonderful word too. Oh, wait. I'm searching in the wrong. So the phobia is called pitakionophobia. The fear of stickers is a little recognized phobia that affects countless numbers of people. Well, I'm not afraid of stickers, but I hate stickers, so I don't know if there's a correct word for it. It's a bit like xenophobia. People are not really afraid of foreigners, but they dislike them. Yeah, so this is definitely a good buy. Let's find out how much I paid for that. And here we see the classic figures that VR Gamer mentioned. Is this it? Yeah, so this is it. I did indeed pay quite a lot of money, 66 euros for all of it. But I think I should definitely be fine because, as we've seen, there are some quite expensive figures in here. The Egghead, the Dr. Octopus, the Scarecrow, and there are some others in here that will definitely make it worth the money. Oh, and this one also up here. Let me find that one. I think that might be one of the Ultrons. Oh, but he's missing an arm. You suffer Deutschlandfeindlichkeit? No, I don't really believe you. This is I think it's a little Ultron, but he's missing his arm. But I might be able to replace that. And it's a small guy version anyway, so that is not as cool. You can only, because I'm sure you're actually Belgian. Nope. But I'm quite sure you mentioned having German ancestors anyway, even though they fled for a bad reason. Oh no. The art of... Oh, I think I made it. Oh, yes. Okay, let's get this packed up again. You won't do your little about your ancestors and current political situations? Oh, you mean concerning Israel and Palestine? Oh, Israel, Palestine, and Germany. Yeah, that is a difficult topic. Even though I think most people really agree that there's not a single easy way to view the whole situation. I always wonder why people use duct tape to to close boxes like this. Wait, but if you start a peaceful resistance group, bomb Germany and kill, kidnap, I can get UN support to get your family's home back, right? Oh, okay. Actually, I think you probably would have you would probably have the right to go to Germany if you have German ancestors anyway. Yeah, but I don't really know if comparisons like that are really helpful, because the situation is very unique. And I'm personally always pro Israel, but I'm also pro not doing any war crimes. But it seems in this conflict, people are expected to take like the single approach, and saying, okay, it's either it is black or white, but I don't see it like that. Wait, you're on a talk show in 2 weeks talking about the whole WHO? Is that going to be put on television? Now I have another box. No chance he has a face for radio. Yeah, we should probably invade that and sabotage the whole thing. Okay, so this feels already like, wait, let's see. First thing first, see if this is fake Lego. It feels fake, and I'm quite sure. Yeah, so here we have our first fake Lego item in here. But this is not a surprise, because this is a really expensive minifigure. But of course, it's not really nice to see that the first thing you see is fake Lego. But let's check out if the rest is okay. So this is okay. We have a Venom. Face for radio. Do you have a voice for TV? So these look all good. No, I did not hear you speak. Should I be afraid? So these other figures look okay. Oh wait, this is important. So this is a very expensive part. Well, not very oops. So this is the Admiral set. It's not in the perfect condition, but it is indeed Lego. You're doing a special when you're in the Netherlands to raise more money for Paco? What is Paco? Excuse my ignorance. Oh, and this might be a glow-in-the-dark. What's this guy from Harry Potter? Uh, I forgot the name. Snape. So it looks like the other stuff is definitely Lego. Oh, and this is also quite a nice part. I didn't even know it existed in dark brown. Oh, he's in the Israeli army. Is he currently involved in the military situation? Oh, this is a cool part. And when you're in the Netherlands, you might as well also visit Germany and drop over in Darmstadt. He was called up on the 7th of what do we have, November? Do you mean who is that? I don't think he's supposed to have these wings. October. Oh, okay, so it's still already a while ago. So there's also some very current figures in here. I'm not going to give this return this. I don't expect this to be on purpose here. Yeah, these wings are awesome. They are also in a. They have this wonderful. I don't know if you can see this effect as well here on the screen. Oh yeah, you see these little hexagons on there. It is better in real life, and they are only. They are not feelable, but they are made by the different refractions. Flavoland to Darmstadt is like, yeah, you can come on, drop on by at some other time. And I'm not drinking beer anymore, so we will have to settle on some other type of beverage or non-alcoholic beer. So let's find out how much I paid for this. I'm still quite confident this was a good buy. Even if this is a fake logo, he will go to the fake Lego collection, because the rest is all okay, and there's some very nice figures here. Cafe, yeah, we will think of a good beverage. I'm quite sure we will find something. We will just simply have you pay me the most expensive beverage. Oh, I know a very expensive cocktail bar in Frankfurt. And if I order the most expensive non-alcoholic cocktail there, it will be something you can remember also. But that shouldn't hurt your bourgeois wallet too much. A Kaffee Knigge, you wait. I mean, Kaffee Knigge is not that uncommon of a name. Do you mean a special one? Because, Knigge was this guy who wrote this book about how you should behave. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that there's a chain. It might be that it is really some other part of Germany. I have seen several Kaffee Knigges, but they were never really like a chain. Yeah, so actually it is. So in Germany, the Knigge is something that even has a name. So he was this person. Adolf Freiherr Knigge, and he wrote a famous book about. Oh, he was also involved with the Illuminati. I didn't even know this. So that's of course interesting. And he wrote this book. He wrote this book über den Umgang mit Menschen on human relations, and that is like the simple books how to behave nicely to other people, and it's always used. Okay, if you're not behaving correctly, you didn't read your Knigge. But I just now learned that he was associated with Adam Weishaupt's Bavarian Illuminati, which makes this even more fun. Oh, and welcome, Beans on Toast. Who are shackers? Ah, cool people. Yeah, I think definitely we are cool people here. But I'm trying to find out what I'm just looking at currently. I can't believe how much I bought, and I don't remember. Shaggers and Nook, obviously. Well, I do know that shagging is something like fucking. I don't know if that is only in the English or also in the American speaking world. Ah, this could be it. Yeah, this is it. And unfortunately, this dude is not real Lego. Let's see what he said. He didn't specifically say that it is Lego. Here he said Lego, I will not return it. I think it is okay. And this offer doesn't feel like he did it on purpose. Even though he did show this guy in a specific, it also looks fake here. I should probably have noticed it before. This is why, yes, I think not only May. This is definitely why. Okay, so this is quite nice. I will find out what this guy is. I don't know. I believe his wings belong on here. Let's check it out. Yeah, so I'm not surprised that this torso is not part of the figure. And maybe we can find out what the part is. Yeah, so this part, I only knew it was existing in Transprite Green. It is part of this cool mosquito. But it is also part of the beetle, whatever that guy is. But I'm sure he's not in here. Oh, he's in the Daily Bugle, but in the smaller Daily Bugle. And it's a dude called Beetle. Yeah, but unfortunately, the rest of the parts are not in here. Yeah, the good thing is now that I have adopted Quinn, the evil Quinn, and I just have to kill him now so that I can inherit all his stuff. And then I will be a rich English landlord. And maybe I will retroactively go back to school. I would probably enroll in Eton. I don't know. Do you think Eton would take me in as a student, even though I'm already 50 years old? Yeah, you mean I have an old what do you call it? I'm missing the English word. If you have this blood feud with you. I mean, you can simply gift me all your stuff, then I wouldn't have to kill you. And I can take care of those fields that have the bombs, the bomb dimples in them. Oh, and this is the nicest sphere. You would have to live for 7 years to wait. Is this how long you have to wait? After adopting somebody? I didn't know that there was a time limit on this. Well, the good thing is you owe enough so that I would have to pay inheritance tax. So that means adopting you was the right choice. Oh, okay. So is that to avoid it falls out of? So wait, do you have to pay first and then wait 7 years and you get the gifting tax back? Yeah, so I mean, I don't have any problem with you living. You can live forever after you have gifted me all the stuff. And I think I would even let you. I would even let you live in the gardener's cottage. It is a gift with a condition. Wait, what type of condition are we speaking of? So I'm not doing any condition, and you don't gift it to me under the condition that you are allowed to live. It will just be my generosity. Oh, really? Well, then I guess you have to move out, but that is a strange law. Well, I don't really mind. I don't really mind paying inheritance tax. But I do know here in Germany it is quite common for people to gift stuff to their children, for example. But you only have a certain amount of value you can gift before you have to pay a tax that is similar to inheritance tax. So I think you can gift I think about 800,000 euros worth of stuff in 10 years. But you don't have the condition of having to move out of a property after you have gifted it. But you cannot gift unlimited things before you have to pay the gift tax. Okay, what do we have here? Does the gift tax fall on the gifter or the giftee? Oh, actually, I don't really know. People don't usually pay it because, I mean, to be honest, people gift stuff like that to avoid inheritance tax. So they usually split the gifts up into lots that are below that. But I would guess it has to be paid by the giftee. But I'm not sure actually. Let's find out. Because I mean, gifting is very similar to inheriting, so I'm quite sure it should be the giftee who has it. So these are the levels. It's 400,000 euros for a child, and I think it is in 10 years. Yeah, so the giftee has to pay the tax. And so if you are a spouse, you get 500,000 euros in gifts. If you're a child, 400,000. And then there is the 10 years, so you can only gift this inside of 10 years. Yeah, so if you do it smartly, you split it up into smaller lots, and every 10 years you can gift something. So this is actually what my parents are currently doing. They are starting to write some of the apartments to us children, for exactly that reason. But I'm quite frankly, I'm not against inheritance tax and against gifting tax. So I'm not really too simply if you inherit enough to have to pay tax on it, I think it should be okay to pay the tax because quite frankly, most people don't inherit enough to pay the tax on it anyway. So I will definitely not do my maximum effort to do any tax avoidance in there. Yeah, it is. Of course, it is totally similar in any country. What I don't like about Germany, we have special laws for small businesses. That if you inherit a small business, you usually don't have to pay any inheritance tax on that, and that is a bit unfair. And I think the levels should probably be raised a bit because people, due to inflation, start to have to pay inheritance taxes a bit earlier. I think it should be at least above 1 million or so. So I'm definitely not going to complain in any way about it, just because I will have to pay inheritance tax at some time. Okay, so here we have more minifigures. You don't agree with inheritance tax? Oh, why is that so? So I don't really see anything negative about it. As if it hits the right people, it would not be okay if you are taxed for a small amount, but if you are rich enough, I don't see any problem with paying it. I mean, the problem is that currently still money bubbles up, and inheritance tax is one of the ways to at least have some bubbling down to society back. And I don't have any problems with this kind of redistribution. But it should definitely only strike people who are very wealthy. It's not okay if you have a medium or small inheritance. That should definitely not be taxed. Well, the problem is this: have they really worked hard for it? So if you are born into a very rich household that has hundreds of millions, usually the kids did not work for it at all. And the argument of taxing something twice is not really valid, because we have that quite often also in areas, other areas. But I do agree that it should only happen for very wealthy estates. But if we would have some other ways of stopping the extremely rich in accumulating more of the capital, I would also be open for that. Because once something is true, for the really, really ultra rich, it is easy to avoid. Yeah, I mean, those examples that you're speaking of are not good. So this is definitely, if you own a house, you should not have to sell it in this regard. I mean, that is the question: if how large is the house, and how much is it worth? There should always be a way to at least get be able to have some kind of if it is really expensive, you know, if it's like in the millions, you should easily get a credit on the house. Yeah, I mean, this is completely true. So in this is what I'm saying. We should the limits must be raised to high enough so that people with a single house should definitely never have to fall under the inheritance. So that is a problem with the inflation and the rise of property values. And that is completely true. I mean, this is also the same for tax brackets. So due to inflation, sometimes people get raises, and even though they don't really get more money, they go to a higher tax bracket and have to pay more taxes. And this is, of course, something that is definitely not fair and should be avoided by raising the limits. So I'm definitely speaking about people who should pay inheritance taxes who are in the multiple millions, and not people who have own a single house. But for me, those instances of unfairness do not speak completely against the general principle. Oh, did I talk already about this? I'm getting completely distracted. This is always a bit of a painful topic because it reminds me that my parents will die at some time. And one thing that is for sure, I would always prefer my parents to live healthy instead of inheriting something from them. Yeah, this is something I also agree with Quinn. If we would could find a good way to tax the unearned income, that would be good. But this is something that is very difficult, and I think inheritance tax is more or less like at least some kind of attempt to have some wealth tax. And I think it should be about, you know, first differentiating earned income and unearned income. And unearned income is like something you did not do anything to get it, either by inheriting it or just by owning stuff and getting some value out of it. In an ideal world, you would not really have to pay any tax on your earned income, and we would only tax the unearned income. But since the people who are so rich still have so much political power, we will have to work slowly towards that goal. This is what I like in the English-speaking world, that you are more clearly starting to differentiate between earned incomes and unearned incomes. And here in Germany, we don't have a good wording that expresses the same thing. And one thing is for sure, we have to get back to a place where if you work normally for 40 hours a week in an average paid job, that you should be able to afford your own house. I think this is something that we have lost at least in the last 20 to 30 years. And we have to get back into a state where even on an average income, you could at some time be able to afford your own house. Yeah. So no, wait. This is. I mean, I'm personally propagating the going to the 32-week, so that I want a 4-day week for everybody. But I have to be slowly. If I would be honest about my political ideas, I'm much further to the left. But I know you have to be realistic and pragmatic. And I'm definitely very democratic. So you cannot do it against the will of the people. So you have to convince everybody. What is work? Yeah, we will put you into the re-education camp. No problem. We will show you what work is. The, well, it's well. At least we didn't invent the concentration camp. Just a second. I'll be back in a few minutes. I can't even afford a new headset, even though this is my company headset. Okay, I just got more boxes here because I have so many today. I mean, you could easily avoid being sent to the education camp by just gifting your wealth to the community and starting proper work. Or you could probably be go back to the army. No, what you were? Oh, I remember you don't like being called that you were in the army. You're in the army now. Oh yeah, this is also interesting. So these are collectible minifigures. And I can also already see. Oh, and the meat piece. This is cool. I'm missing this. So this seems to be split up by a series of collectible minifigures. These are all CMFs, and I think they look quite good. Yeah, they are in a good condition. I remember the seller saying that they are more or less mint. And these are all collectible minifigures. Also some older ones. Let's take a look at the eBay listing. Oh, I don't remember buying all this stuff. I think I really might have a problem. Here it is. I paid 207 euros for all of this. But it was definitely, I think, yeah, this is it. Yeah, so these are cool collectible minifigures. Some of them are really rare. And we might as well take a look here. So this is Series 5. That is the person we just looked at. Gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream. See you later. Have a great sleep, exposing Alex, and a great weekend. I do hope to see you next time again. I think Nook will confirm you do a lot of community work nationally and internationally. Yeah, I don't think anybody is seriously questioning you. But of course, once the revolution comes, you will have to decide between your property and your head, of course. So I'm always quite generous when I talk about the revolution. I definitely think we should get out the guillotines again, but we should at least let the people choose if they want to keep their property and lose their head, or if they give a large part of their property to the community and keep the head. So I'm always for letting people choose. You question everything he does. Yeah, well, I think there's this cool quote by Timothy Leary that you always have to question authority in any way. There's a cool song. I don't know if I find this. It was a mix from. Let's see if I can find it on YouTube. That was such a cool song that I listened to. Timothy Leary. Question. So this is, I think, I hope this is the the mix. Yeah, and there's also a wonderful mix for that. I just wish I could find it some here. I don't think it is available here on YouTube. I had this as a wonderful music mix. I will find it somewhere in my MP3 collection at some time. Since, well, you're not an authority, but we still have to question everything you say. It doesn't say think for yourself and only question only authorities. Back to music. I'm getting so distracted today. What is going wrong? I did take all of my pills. That can't be that. Okay, back to the cool Lego. So I got a lot of older collectible minifigures. So I paid 200 euros for all of this. But for example, this one is a really expensive one. It's from series number 9. And she is, I think, almost 20 euros. Yeah, so this fortune teller is 18 euros, and there's really quite a lot of nice ones in here. So these are all of the minifigures here. I paid 200 for all of these together, and they are, I don't remember the exact number. So there's 44. But I recall correctly, these are all together worth at least 350 euros because there's really quite some really rare ones in here. This bee, for example, is really expensive. I don't know why. The fortune teller also I just showed you. We have the Little Red Riding Hood here, the bagpipe player. We have the hippie. I love that guy. But he's not very expensive, of course. Lady Liberty, we have the Minotaur. This one is also quite expensive, the Roman soldier. And they will be, of course, available soon once I open my shop. So for me, what project we should make a race between Quinn and me. If he doesn't finish his projects that he starts, and people are questioning if I will open the shop, we could simply make a bet who finishes something first. Oh, Greasy, how are you doing? Oh yeah. Oops.
Oh no.
I'm just checking out more Lego buys here, and this one is a cool one where I bought a lot of collectible minifigures. Some of them quite rare, and all of them in a very good condition. So this bagpipe player, he's awesome. I don't have him. I don't have him yet. I only had the bagpipe. Okay, and what is the most important thing about a bagpipe player? What is the most important thing about a bagpipe player? I mean, about a Scotsman wearing a kilt. Exactly. We have to check if he's wearing. Oh no, this is no real Scotsman. He's wearing underwear. Oh, I'm a bit disappointed now. So this is not correct. I think I will have to return this. This must be an insult to all Scottish people. Yeah, you are supposed to be free balling under the kilt. Bit disappointed here now. Yeah, Lego dropped the ball there. Well, maybe, I mean, he seems to be gray haired. So maybe we can say that he has a very bushy white pubic hair. But it is indeed quite a nice and expensive minifigure. And I will definitely sell it. Sell it in my shop that I will open soon. Leave it to BM to look up a dude's skirt. Wait, this was for science recon. Scientific purpose. And it's not a skirt, it's a kilt. I think it's called kilt. And I mean, he is wearing underwear after all. By the way, Recon, were you there on the stream when I found out that the combination between a Lego cherry and a Lego sausage looks very awesome? Well, I don't have anything against gay looking underskirts. As long as it's consensual, everything is fine. And of course, nobody saw the Scottish Lego person saying no. Ooh, oh God, I'm treading in shallow water here. Only the best Lego pubic hair discussions, please. And this one is also quite cool. I've not had it here. Yeah, so these are definitely quite cool. Maybe I could even sort them out on the stream. I'm not really sure if it's interesting for people when I sort the minifigures on the stream or not. Oh, so Recon, so you did see my absolutely epic combination of a Lego cherry and a Lego sausage. Your sister had a whole decorate with a French clown back in the... Yeah, that is a very 90s decoration. I think it is a Perrault without the I and an accent over the... but I'm not sure. But it is a clown of nightmares for me, at least. I think I'm not the only one who doesn't really need clowns. No, Ross Perot. Ah, no, sorry. Pierrot. Yeah, this is a bit nightmarish. Okay, so at least we have learned something important. Oh, so what's happening in the Netherlands, Greasy? Quinn was just saying he will be going to the Netherlands for a what was it? For some I forgot the word again. I think actually, Greasy, you and the evil Quinn would also get along very well. So the evil Quinn is a crazy person from England, and Greasy is a crazy person from Ireland who now lives in the Netherlands. This part is surprisingly expensive, but I have it a couple of times. Do you need it? Oh yeah. So this is totally totally correct. When I was there's even a sword they did for Ninjago that was even closer to the Darksaber. So Lego had no excuse for doing that horrible Darksaber implementation. Let me see if I can find the Ninjago sword, but that was even closer. Ooh, Chili, how are you doing? We just checked out if the Scottish bagpipe player is indeed wearing underwear under his kilt, and I'm sorry to have to say it, he was wearing underwear. Yeah, so there's simply no excuse for the poor Darksaber they did. Wait, no video for you? Are you on the road, Chili? Okay, trying to not dox myself again. Ooh, what is this? Here we have more collectible minifigures. Quite frankly, I will have to open the store because I don't really have a personal interest in these collectible minifigures, but I do know they sell well. Canadian hard rock band. Wait, maybe Recon is part of that group. Prong and Carcass. Why is it 1080p only? Is that a part on my end, or is it a problem with Twitch? I did get disconnected once. but I don't really know if I have any way to influence that. Wait, so Greasy, are you going to be in a mosh pit, or are you going to be in the back, sipping beer as it is appropriate for our age? I will take a look at these separately. Somehow they put newspaper in the bags here to avoid. Okay, I didn't really know the way that works, so I'm screaming at 1080p, and I don't know if I can influence. Oh wait, the minifigures are here. Oh yeah, so I remember. So this was something where it is supposed to be dusty. I will have to clean these, but the dust looks. The dust looks like an okay kind of dust, so it's not the disgusting sticky dust. But I will probably take these out separately, and we can take a look at the listing, because I want to clean these right away. There's also dust on the figure. Yeah, so for me the stream's disconnected in between, and it might have something to do with that. Oh yeah, this is also quite the expense. I hope the dogs are in here. I don't know. Let's take a look at the listing. These are all very dusty. But it's thankfully only dust. It is no dirt stain that is not easily removed. But I do remember the seller telling me in the listing that it was dusty. But I think I got a good price for it. So this is a quite surprising, expensive collectible minifigure. She has 2 dogs along with them, and I hope they are in there, because the dogs are the most expensive thing. Yeah, better. Anything is better than kids' teeth marks. Okay, so I'm sorry I didn't catch up on the trap. You're there to appreciate the music from the balcony. Yeah, that is probably age appropriate. I think a while ago, it was maybe 3 or 4 years ago, I was in Roger Waters' The Wall in Frankfurt, and we were not sitting on the balcony, but I was also not directly. But we drank a lot of beer. I was still drinking alcohol back then. That was a wonderful concert. You heard your back sneezing this week? Oh no. Why do you sneeze? So the back is one of the few body parts in my body that is still working correctly. I'm just waiting for that to go down. We should make up some manly badass story to cover it up. Yes. We can just tell the people that we hurt ourselves playing with Lego, and that is definitely quite the manly cover up. You were saving puppies from the puppy orphanage? You mean heavy puppies? So what is the biggest dog breed where you have very heavy puppies? So let's take a look at this. What was it? I think we have it here. So I paid 93 euros for all of it, and these were the single offers. So we had these collectible minifigures. This one is quite nice. Oh, and here we have a penguin. That is cool. And the seller definitely mentioned that they were dusty. But in this case, I will simply be able to dust them off. They are otherwise in a very good condition, so they have not been played or chewed with. You were lifting a mountain bike, but it's under 30 pounds. What is 30 pounds in sensible units? An Irish wolfhound. 16 kilo. Yeah, I mean 16 kilo if you don't use your back correctly can be enough to hurt your back. 13.6 kilo. Oh yeah, so she doesn't have her dogs, so that is of course a shame, but not very surprising. Oh, here we have the spider dude from series 18. Oh, the unicorn is quite good. Yeah, and these I was happy about. I will take these out because I do like the Toy Story figures. So these are cool, especially the little dwarf and this elvish princess here. Oh, and we also have a little small fairy with the beautiful wings. Bingo. Okay, you're going to go to directly from mountain biking to bingo. Yeah, I can join you in the bingo, but it is a bit of a stupid game. You don't really have a lot of influence in it. You just ate dinner at 4 p.m. Okay, are we now in the stage where we are complaining about our age? I'm the oldest one here, so if anybody is allowed to complain about age stuff, it would be me. I just learned the other day that this horrible person in England, Suella Braverman, she just got sacked. She's not even 50 years old. And she's such an evil person. And it shows that evilness makes you age early. What was it like when dirt was invented? Oh, I don't know. That was quite a bit after I was born. I was distracted inventing the wheel. But you could probably ask, what's his name, Buzz Lightyear. He is quite dirty. Yeah, so these minifigures was the main reason I bought these, but because I do like the Toy Story minifigures, and these are in a perfect condition. Okay, where's the music? Here's the music. I don't know how this music is gonna be. Let me know if it's too annoying. Yeah, so I actually prefer this Woody with this head. There's also a newer Woody who has a normal Lego head, but I do like this Woody with the long legs and and the nicer head. Yeah, and this is why I bought this lot mostly, because I wanted these Toy Story minifigures, and they are not as dusty as the other ones, so they are in a great condition. So I can give you one of these Woodies for your kid if you come over and pick it up. But they are not dual mounted, so the boots are printed on. This is a mixed. This was a mixed series VR gamer. There were. I can show you the. So this was. I had some multiple sales from Series 17. These are the Toy Story figures. I paid 25 euros for these, which is a really great price. There was some from Series 18. You can see the Series 18 is always the one from Orange. And some from Series 19. And some from Series, what is this? I don't know, I cannot decode the number directly. So I'm always happy about visitors. So anybody coming to Germany is really free to visit me. I would really truly be happy to also show you some nice stuff here in my area. And here we have two of these. And the interesting thing, there is two versions of these little guys, of these little dirty guys. So their torso is the same, but the dirt stains on the head are different. I was totally surprised when I saw this. So this one has some dirt stains down here, and this one has some dirt stains up here. But they are surprisingly have the same dirt stains on the torso. Yeah, and here we also have the little girl, and she was also in the dust. Well, not in the dust. It's also the dirt stained version here. And this guy is awesome. I'm really happy about having him. He even has some kind of patch back here. Yeah, but this one I will keep back for your kid. Your daughter has a teddy bear of him, and he does smell like strawberries. That's nice. Is that the name of the bear, Jesse? I do remember checking out Bricklink how expensive he is. And it's surprising he doesn't appear as a separate minifigure. You only get him as a part. Sometimes it is strange what Bricklink identifies as a minifigure. Oh, the bear's called Lotso. Oh, and Jesse, this is Jesse. I remember I've only seen the first and the second movie. I did enjoy the movies, but I don't recall the names. I do like that they have these, that he has the pullback thing on the back. Yeah, so this was the main reason I bought these, and then I bought the other. I also bid on the other auctions of that seller. But these are in a really good condition. The bears from the fourth film? So I don't know. I do know that these figures, they made different style of figures with the standard head and the shorter legs for later figures, but I do prefer these. Oh, okay, so this is heavy. I have to try to not dox myself again. It is a shoebox. Safety shoes. I actually like wearing safety shoes a lot, and these are indeed Sicherheitsschuhe, safety shoes, uh, and they probably have some, but there's Lego in here. You would be surprised, Greasy. So I wear safety shoes quite a lot in my personal life, for a specific reason. So when I was a student, I was working in the airport in Frankfurt, in the baggage handling, and I had an accident once where safety shoes had saved 2 or 3 of my toes. So something very big and very heavy fell onto my. Well, it didn't fall. It was more or less like. Uh, uh, how do you? I don't have the English word. So it was the side of a cart that dropped with a lot of force onto my shoes. And even though I was wearing safety shoes, my toes were really heavily bruised. If I wouldn't have worn those safety shoes, their toes would have for surely been crushed or cut off. That is indeed safety shoes. So this means Sicherheit in Germany. In German, we have a strange, so we use Sicherheit for safety and security. So this is very cool. In the English language, you have safety and security that are distinctly different in meaning. In Germany, we use Sicherheit for both of safety and security, but in this case, it is safety shoe. Yeah, and at that time I was really happy because we needed to wear safety shoes for a really good reason, and I started wearing safety shoes in my private life because there are some really stylish ones also. And if you kick somebody in the ass with a steel tapped toes, you don't hurt yourself. So it's also a very good defensive weapon. So if you ever meet me, don't anger me too much and check out my shoes first. When I was a kid, I once kicked my little sister so hard that I tore into my. I deserved it very much. That I tore into my toenail and bruised one of my toes very heavily, and nobody had any mitleid with me. What is it called? Because I was the asshole kicking my sister, and I was the one who got hurt. That was really poetic justice. Yeah, nobody had any sympathy for me because I was the one who kicked my sister. But I was the one crying afterwards. Or pity, yeah. And if I would have worn safety shoes then, I would have surely hurt my sister. Thank God I didn't. Okay, so this looks interesting. I don't really remember buying this. I can see some of the old Lego signs. So these are surprisingly expensive. And I have no idea, what did I buy here? There's at least some minifigures in here and some envelopes. Oh yeah, so there's some advent calendar stuff in here. So wait, let me first take a look at the listing before I decide if I should open any of this or not. Oh, but here we have definitely some collectible minifigures here. Yeah, so no pity for the guy kicking his sister. Ah, it looks like this is it. Could this be it? Yeah, okay, so these are different lots that I bought from this person. I paid 56 euros for this one. So here we have the advent calendar, we have minifigures, we have some street signs. Oh, we have some weights and magnets. I don't know what overcame me here. So this is the advent calendar stuff. I don't really know why I bought this. How much did I pay? I paid 7 euros for it. I don't know why. Maybe for the minifigures. I don't know if it's really worth it or not, but there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minifigures in here. 1, 2, 3. There's a dog. 4, 5, 6. At least 6 minifigures, and they're definitely worth €1. But I don't know really what happened to me. I think I simply started bidding on this guy's stuff because I had one that was okay. So this one I paid 21 euros for, which I think is too much, but there are some very nice parts in here. So this is a SpongeBob torso. This is a collectible minifigure. Oh yeah, and there's also other parts in here. Yeah, remember we have some balls. Oh yeah, I wanted this skateboard because I'm missing that for another collectible minifigure. But I do feel I might have overspent myself on. Oh yeah, there's also this torso. Yeah, so and this one is also from a collectible minifigure. So I think if I take these minifigures apart, I will definitely find enough interesting stuff to make it worth it. And this hockey player stuff is also. Oh yeah, and here, and this one is also from an older castle minifigure. And let's see, what are the other ones? I bought this one mainly for the old street signs here, because they are, if they are in a good condition, they are quite pricey because they break easily. And I don't know what this other stuff is here, but I only look at these old street signs. And I paid €6.50 for it. That is definitely going to be okay. I think one of these street signs should be like €1 or €2 at least. Oh, and I wanted these parts here, these old dark gray quill parts, because I have some sets where I'm missing these parts here. The keyring, I don't know what I will do with this keyring. Is anybody interested for it? Because I do have a nice Lego key rings already that I'm using. So a friend of mine, he bought me these key rings, and that have Lego parts on them, and I use them to hang in them on the wall with Lego parts that are stuck to the wall. Okay, and this one, I don't know. How much did I pay for this? I do not recall buying this. I paid €9.50 for it. So this is, sorry. There's always this guy, he was strange. So he put one image here, and on the second image, he also had interesting stuff. So I was surprised why I paid €9 for it, but this is the second page of the image, and that is of course much nicer. So these strings are quite expensive, surprisingly, and I do like the hands down here. I don't know if you can see them. There's quite a lot of the droid hands, and you cannot have enough of these. So, and we have the antenna, so that is okay. So I was just currently surprised because I would definitely not have paid €9.50 for this. But the second page here, that makes it all sensible. What is what, Chili? Are droid hands expensive? It depends upon the color, Greasy. So they're somewhat, the black and the tan ones are not very expensive, but I do like to have them because they are often missing. So it is for me. It is very often that I need droid hands to complete some minifigures. There's a mold change. Did you mean for the new droids? Are droid butts expensive? You tell me, Recon. What mold change are we speaking of, VR Gamer? For the hands or for the torsos or for the new droids. Because I do the old droid legs, for the droid arms. Oh, I hope it is only minor or that you can easily identify it. I don't really like parts that have very subtle changes in the mold. Oh, but we could take a look if it's already up on Bricklink. Is it only for the? Is it only for the? For the? Look at this. But where's the larger image? I hate it when they say are shown in the large image, but there is no large in the additional large image. Here it is. And that is very, very subtle, but I think we can see they strengthened this side here a bit. And it looks like they made the center also a bit stronger. But I mean, if we have this the part number directly behind it, we can simply take a look at the part number. And this side here should also be easily identifiable. So I have seen parts that are too close, but this one is. But I didn't know about that, so thank you for informing me. Because if I have the if I have the idea that there is no evil twin in the part, I don't even look. I didn't even know that they introduced this. Yeah. So quite frankly. If I don't have a difference in part here as a seller, I would probably also not differentiate it. But I will definitely take care if I want to complete a set, for example, that I take the right version. So I will surely start to differentiate them, and I will probably because the thing is I'm not really going to be selling many of these anyway because my shop will mostly be minifigures, but I will try to take care of taking the correct version. And it is surprising that they didn't add an extra part number for it. So sometimes I don't understand the choices for in Bricklink because this variant seems large enough for me to choose to do a different entry in here. It's not a functional change as well. Well, I don't know if that's for example. Wait for these. Let me see for the other mechanical arms. I don't know if I have the right one. Let me see. What is the name? You know these arms. The what are they? Mechanical. So for this arm here, for example, they did do the different change, and it's definitely not a functional change. And here we have two different parts for it. And they are only also subtly different. So this is the only different we have, and they have different entries. I'm turning into an arms dealer. The good German tradition, I mean, let's not get too political again, but I have an opinion about countries selling too many arms, and I would really like it if Germany would stop selling arms in general. So this one here is definitely not a functional change, but they chose to do a different part. I mean, the distinction here is also maybe a bit stronger, but you could argue that it should also be the same, could be the same part number. So I guess it is sometimes just a choice they do. Yeah, in this case for this arm, it is easier because we have the the different bricklink number. And I usually prefer the newer versions, but if I have an old set, I do also want the old version of the part. I can fully understand if you're a collector and you have the distinction that you want the older version. So I do prefer actually if the distinctions is noticeable enough to have a different part number. But this is more or less a choice. There's pro and con arguments for both of that. Yeah, and so these arms I definitely have separated. And I would also, if I were to buy some stuff in Bricklink, I would really like it if the Bricklink seller do sell you the correct version. Wait, which one do you mean? You mean the 1x1 brick? This one here? Is there? Oh yeah, you mean with this little hole down here? That is correct. That also should probably have a different entry. And sometimes, I mean, they have the alternative entries with the ace, but for me, I would prefer it if you could have a differentiation in the database also. Now the history for when each spot was available is lost. They merged it. Oh, so I didn't know that they merged these database entries. So it is probably still that choice if they merge it, because I see a lot of parts that have this ABC notation when you see mold variations, and this is something I don't mind at all. When you have the ABC and down here you see a reference to the other variants of the part, I don't really like the merging of the part numbers if the differences are too large. But I get this is probably something that some head honcho in Lego has decided. This is probably not something that the really technical people would disagree on, because we do like it to be differentiated, I think. Well, I personally like it. Okay, and this is the last slot. There's just some piles and translucent parts in here. And also I just bought it because the seller was selling them and I paid €6 for all of these. I have a feeling I paid too much a bit, but I think it could be okay in the end. But I don't really know what made me buy so much from this guy. I guess it was probably the feeling, okay, I got one of the items, might as well bid on the other ones also. This happens too often when I buy something on eBay and I buy something from one seller, that I also look at the other offers and simply bid on it because I already know I paid the shipping fee. Some penny pinching suit is making all the studs disappear. Yeah, I'm happy bundling shipping. I hate only paying one thing. So it often leads me to buy more from the same seller just because I think, okay, I paid the shipping already, might as well bid on the other items also. Okay, let's see what we have next. I have to get up again to get more boxes. Just a second. There's still at least 4 more left. You need to stand up and stretch redeem. Well, I just stood up without stretching. Oh, and by the way, this is my Lego keychain. It is fake Lego, but I probably wouldn't like a real Lego keychain. And I stick it to the wall with this. And you can see it is really not good for the keychain. So the used Lego keychains I've seen looked horrible. I would probably not like to use a real Lego one. You got an image of your key? VR gamer. Okay, if you got an image of the house key, that is a bigger problem. But you can easily get into my apartment without a key. So I can enter my apartment if I leave my key inside the apartment in about 20 seconds. I think I'm setting myself up for a really horrible burglary. First, I dox my address, then I tell the people live on the internet that you can easily enter my apartment without a key. Then I dox my house keys, and I know people can take can easily reproduce the keys with an image. Oh, and there's my address down there again. This is just a social experiment to see if people will really burglary me. The thing is, I don't know if there's an English word for people who rarely leave their house anyway. Yeah, I know VR gamer. It would be smarter, and I used to do it, but I'm simply too lazy. And quite frankly, the address will be more or less public anyway once I open the shop. So I'm not too worried anymore about that. Not using no. And I don't even know if you are able to register a PO box as an address for a small business in Germany. So since I need a VAT number, I will need to register with a real address anyway. And I'm not too worried, to be honest. So I think you know Blitzbreak Backstage. She also had her private address in the store. And I don't think I will gain enough Twitch popularity to be a real target for anything malicious. And you know, I like to live dangerous anyway. Oh yes. So here we have another one of the sales from my favorite internet seller. Oh no. Aren't you occupied? To be frank, when Bricklink was down, and I was not really surprised. So I actually thought they had a bigger breach because their infrastructure is actually quite old, and I do believe that there's probably more bugs in their site that we know about. I think they should first move away. I mean, they are trying to update their technology, but it is always very, very hard if you have these old systems that are still performing quite okay, and you don't really want to replace them. So they are trying to update them in place, and that takes a long time and is very difficult. So you can see the interface changes that they're trying to do at Bricklink. They are always very piecemeal and slow. But it is not easy because the internal database is actually quite performant. So when I look at the performance sometimes of queries and updating your stuff, Bricklink has a really solid performance backend. But I don't know how strong it is decoupled. So it is definitely a technical issue. But I know it is difficult for these old grown pages. Yeah, and I think so too. So if we look at the public information, it was more or less a normal breach of people using the same passwords for same sites, and that is always a danger. So if you use a weak password and use the weak password on multiple sites, then you should not be surprised if your accounts get hacked across multiple sites. But that is also the reasons why we need more two-factor authentication. And two-factor authentication is getting more prevalent. It is always a bit of a hassle for users, of course, but this is always the trade-off. You will always have the trade-off of security, not safety, in this instance, being a bit more cumbersome than something not being secure. But I'm a really big friend of two-factor authentication in any way. So I would always recommend to anybody, if you have the option to activate two-factor authentication, do it right away. Your Bricklink password is, I hope Bricks Metal did not buy this first. Well, that is not going to work, Recon, because I buy all the things first. But I'm currently only buying on eBay, so don't worry. So these are the cool old castle minifigures from my favorite eBay. Oh, look at, she always gives me some goodies. And these are the goodies that she gave to me now this time. So these are the goodies, an original Old City sticker book. The ultimate sticker book, over 16 superb, and we have some old. I have no idea what this is. Lego World Club. Positionskarten. So this is in German. I will have to find out what this is from. Yeah, so the minifigures are definitely worth quite a bit. We will check it out. But these are some of the goodies. And here she gave me an Exoforce lanyard. So this I have bought a lot from her, and she is always happy because I pay and I don't complain because she does. So she always gives me some really nice goodies. And this I also don't remember. I think this is also something that she just gifted me. Going to bed now. Have a great night, Chili Free. I will probably stream at another time this weekend. I will have a lot of time off in December also, and I will try to up my streams then. I don't have to work as much. Have a great night and a great weekend, Chili. I hope you got home well from the concert. Okay, so here we have Bull Knights, and they are new. They have the cool helmets that they didn't reintroduce for the Magistos gift with purchase. We have skateboards. I don't know if I bought these or if she also gifted me them. We will check it later on. And there's more of these old knights, and they are all in a new condition. It will probably be easier if you check the listings. But I do like these helmets, and these ones are not as expensive, but the other plumes are, of course. Oh, and we also have some lion knights here. You're off after Monday for over a week? Oh, that is cool. Are you going away or staying home? I will actually have all of December off because I didn't take too much holiday time this year. Oh, and more bull knights. This face was actually quite cool. Oh, visiting parents for Thanksgiving. That sounds good. I hope your mother is well. Oh, she's recovering. Did she win the battle? Yeah, chemo is very taxing. But I have met more and more people who were able to to overcome the cancer using it. So all kinds of lion nights and fright nights. Checkups have been positive, yeah. In many cases, it just buys you more time, but it is important more time to have. And that's why it's so important to always get your checkups so that you identify anything as early as possible. Time is always of the essence. So the father of my father and not my father and my sister's father-in-law. So the father of my sister's husband. He just died recently. He was 89 years old, so it was more or less okay. But he had a very far lung cancer, and they also found a tumor in his brain already. So he died about 3 days after the identification. And I don't know if it is problem if he could have been helped if they would have identified it earlier. I mean, he was 89. But he did not have to suffer very long, and that is also very important. Oh wait, I think I'm currently in the wrong sale. No, this is a different one. I because I bought two. Look at this. I bought two Magistos from her, and they are. I mean, She didn't sell them as new, but they are in the mint condition. And one of these poles for 13 euros and 50. So sometimes I get really lucky when buying from her. But this is not the right one. Okay, so here, this is the one I'm currently looking at. Oh, and I did pay a lot of money, but it was always worth it. So these figures are worth quite a bit. So for example, for this dude here, I paid 7 euros and 40, but he is worth quite a lot more. And you can see the print is pristine. And she didn't sell it as new, even though they are unhandled. So she only sells the stuff as new. So she sold as new, and I paid 27 euros for these, and they are definitely worth in the upper 20s for these minifigures. Interestingly, these helms are the visor is here, and these ones are and they are definitely quite cool. I love these styles of visors very much because you can also put the plume on the top here. And these helm, this is the box we just saw. So I paid 28 euros for the 6 of them, and 4 are new and 2 are supposedly used. And that is definitely a very good price. So each of these is worth at least 15 or to 20 euros. And I love these helmets here. And it is a shame they didn't use these helmets anymore for the Dragon Knight that they introduced for the gift with purchase. I think they were simply too cheap to redo the mold here. Yeah, they are awesome. I'm really happy to get these in a mint condition. And I'm also happy about these plastic boxes because I have a very good use for them. You have a bunch of these guys in a box getting beaten up. What do you mean by getting beaten up? Are they in a bad condition, or? And this is something very interesting. This is the first time, so I bought these new from her, and I'm quite sure it is correct. But you can see here the hairline on a new minifigure, and this is my first proof. I was always suspecting this, that the hairline did indeed sometimes come with a pristine minifigure. Oh, you mean, okay, getting beaten up. If you don't shake it too much, they will not get any problem. Oh, Crimson Rain, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. You have been offline for quite a while. If I didn't see you streaming. I hope you're well. It has been a while, been busy as heck with things. Oh, okay, that is very good to hear. I was a bit worried that you might be having some health issues or not, but it is very good to hear that you are fine. And real life always takes precedence. That is for sure. So whenever I don't stream for a while, it is always something in real life taking over. And I'm really happy to hear that you're doing fine. And we are currently checking out some Lego parts that I bought. And this is the first real world proof that I have that brand new figures sold by Lego also sometimes had the hairline here. Business is the enemy of the Lego streamer. Oh, I know the feeling. I have run out of room to store Legos. So what I'm currently really doing is unbuilding stuff. I will not be able to have an extra room. But it's cool if you have a separate room. Do you also have plans what you're going to build once you start streaming again? You found another place you can store Lego in? It might take me a while to get there, though. Okay, so you need to finish the blacksmith. The blacksmith is, by the way, is on sale in Germany, which is quite rarely. So currently, and this might be for the next 10 days here in Germany, you can get the blacksmith at a discount. So if you still plan to get that, then now would be a good time because it is going to be end of life soon. What other place have you found, VR Gamer? I'm planning to get a new to get a corner bench in my kitchen that has some trunks built in. Oh, okay, VR Gamer. You mean you want to you want to break into my apartment and then put stuff in there, or do you want to take it out so that I have more room? Yeah, so the blacksmith is a great set. I have it. I have not built it yet, but I will definitely build it at some time. Okay, you mean one day I will wake up and all my good Lego is going to be replaced by video. If you put in video from the second series, I wouldn't even mind because that is getting crazy expensive currently. This guy has a strange haircut. He does indeed. I mean, I'm not going to put the helmet on, but I think it looks better with the helmet on. What is it? So I paid $7.50 for three of these, just to give you an impression how the prices are. Sometimes I get really lucky with her. So this is how he looks with the helmet on, which is quite much better. And the price is €9.44 for a new one, and I paid $7.50 for three of them. So that is also why I really like to buy from this seller. Also because there are not many on the market, so there are only 5 people selling these new anyway. And so I'm really quite happy. But who's this guy in the United States who has 179 of these new? So the used price is about €4.16 for this dude. But it always depends upon condition, of course. Okay. These ones are also really liked. I paid €17 for these three. And they are Bull Knights. Cas 44. So they are these guys here. I like their face print a lot. And they sold for €20. I mean, the prices here, you only have 2 sales here, so it's not really as realistic as if 10 of those would have been sold. But the average asking price is €23, and I paid €70 for 3 of them. Wait, there was a guy giving them away as Halloween treats on Reddit. I think also this guy Mandar Productions, he's a Star Wars streamer. He gave away some Star Wars poly bags for trick or treat. But wasn't he afraid that the kids would eat them? So we have 350, and here also you can see this one is also new. And if you look closely, you can see the hairline here. So this really makes me happy to know that the hairline is really something that you could even expect on new parts. I was always wondering how the hairline develops even on figures that don't really have a helmet line there. Here we have a lion knight for 350. These are also what we have 5 of these here. Oops. A fire card is that looks like some promotional set with shell. Oh, and he was giving away this old set. Oh, I want to go. And where was that? I will get young again, and I will go by his place a few times. 2538. So that set is worth 16 euros new and 9 euros used. Maybe it was the crazy Quinn giving away but these things. That sounds really nice. I hope they some kids got them. Oh, here we have these helmets again. 5 of them for 20 euros. I also bought some skeletons. They are quite expensive, surprisingly. I don't know why I paid so much for them. Gen 009. But I think it is mostly the helmet here. So they are about 3 euros. It's probably a bit too much for them. But I mostly bid on all the stuff that this person is selling. Yeah, so this is the sale. I will pack it up again. But I'm always happy to buy from this person. Yeah, the old skeletons with the stupid arms. I think the reason why they had these arms, but I don't know if this is true, is they only wanted them to be like passive and lying around, and they didn't want them to be playable as like active living skeletons. So these skeletons are really usually just you cannot really put anything into their arms because of the stupid ball joint here. But thank God they switched that over. So actually, so these skateboards were a present, and this one also. I have no idea how much this. I don't know what it is. 6733. So it's worth 8 euros that she simply gave to me, and the other stuff. So you see that the seller is really awesome. They thought it would be just for free. Yeah, I think they didn't want to have these zombies, so they made them more or less passive, and you cannot really see these as being any active in any way. Okay, let's get this packed up again. And I will be very interested to see if these stickers or cards in the back here are anything useful. Oh, yeah, okay, I dropped something. And I should have said, oh no, but we don't have Lego Legends here. Ah, shit. Oh no. The Swiss Army knife needs eyes. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I just have to pick up the thing that I just dropped. Okay. Let's get some googly eyes onto the. You have to tell me where you want to have it, where you want to put it. I mean, we could put it here. Well, with we could. Oh, thank you, VR gamer. That is very generous. Okay, you trust my judgment. I think I will. I think I will go here. And thank you very much, VR gamer. That is very much appreciated. Okay, let's put some googly eyes on the Swiss Army knife. Okay, yes. I will, of course, also put it on the other side. And I should probably clean this a bit more. But actually, this implement I have used quite a lot in my life. This is the can opener. And I don't know if you know the can opener from Swiss Army knives. They are really good. So you can open a can quite easily with it. Okay, so this is the dirty side. Yes, yes, this is quite nice. I don't. The thing is, most modern cans only have a pull tab, so you don't really need a can opener much more anymore. But this is quite nice. Yeah, he's cool. I just have to remember not to put it in anymore because I think it would probably pull off the eye. Now we have a hunchback. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, actually, I have most of the googly eyes I have on stuff are still on there. I cannot promise that these will last forever, but they are quite cool. And I'm really sorry it is so dirty, but I did use this quite frequently. Just trying to find a good angle. Very nice. Okay. Oh wait, how can I open this now? Oh no. I need to find my other knives. Unfortunately, they are hidden below. I have to get some more knives. So this box is also quite nice. I will try to open it non-destructively. Ah, no, I tore something. Who cares? Oops. Shit. No, that was the return address. I just doxed somebody else. Oh no, that's even worse. You feel bad now for taking this with? I mean, well, I have a lot of carpet knives. Doxing other people now to throw us off of Lego, yeah. Oh, wait, this is surprising. Ah, okay, yeah, this that was from a commercial seller anyway. So it is okay. This is it is a commercial seller. And I remember I bought some mini. This is a sealed Nexonite set. And I have some fable for Nexonites, I must admit. I don't really know why, but it is. I feel a strange attraction to it, and I bought this for a very good price. And there's the queen in here, and she's quite the awesome minifigure. And I really like Nexonites. And this is sealed in box. I will keep this for myself. Yeah, I also like the Nexonites. I don't really understand why they got so much flack. I think most people wanted some classic castle, and Nexonites simply didn't deliver on that demand. I think for kids and some of the color choices were a bit questionable, I think. So sometimes they were too garish, but the sets are really quite cool. And I did like the mix between castle and space. And I also got some minifigures from that seller. Oh yeah, this one is very cool. Yeah, so I'm really quite happy that I got this set. This I will definitely keep for myself. Because it was a quite nice price. Let's see how much I paid for it. Okay, so I paid 25 euros for it. And these are the minifigures that I bought. So this is the set for 25 euros. What is that? 70325. Infernox captures the queen. So that goes on eBay for 40 euros, on Bricklink for 40 euros. So 25 is quite okay. But that I will keep for myself. And these are the minifigures that I bought. It is a complete series 16 in a new condition for 64 euros. I think that price was quite good. Especially this one here, I remember being quite expensive, and this one here also. And I finally have the Emo Dude. Well, I have the Emo Dude minifigure already, but I don't think I have the book yet. The Spooky Tales. And this minifigure, I really like the emo guy, because he has this wonderful t-shirt. So let's see, what is that? 16. So this t-shirt here from the Emo Dude, it is very, very close to t-shirts. I wear a lot of t-shirts that have skulls or skeletons on them, specifically from old pirate ships. So I always feel attracted to this torso somehow. The devil costume seemer fits you. Wait, that is a small dude, a very small dude. But this one, I mean, I would probably switch out the arms. Well, the arms are quite okay, but I don't have white hands. But the torso cell itself is really awesome. So this is a really awesome minifigure, and I'm quite happy that I have it now completed. I had the minifigure already, but I didn't have the book yet. And he comes with a Spooky Tales book. And what are you speaking? The devil costume minifig? This one here. Oh, so if I get this straight, the R gamer just called me a cute little devil. So I'm taking that as a compliment. And I do like the face print here. So if you don't know, Lego also sells these containers, and they are using this face print, and I really like it. So if you wait, can I get it? Just a second. So this is it. They are selling these, and this is the medium-sized ones. But I have the whoops. I have the large one, of course, also. But there's something in here. I don't even remember what I put in here. Oh no, there's nothing in here yet. Just a hair. It is so true. So my excuse for getting these VR gamer was, okay, I can use them as storage, and I am storing some stuff in some of these, and I really like them. But they come in 3 sizes also, and I really like the Halloween one. So there's a zombie, there's a skeleton head, and there's a pumpkin head. So I of course I love the skeleton head. And the zombie is awesome. I don't really like the pumpkin too much, but the zombie and especially the skeleton head is awesome. No, so this is one of the biggest issue for these. If you store something in there, you have this annoying gap down here, and if something gets stuck in there, yeah, you have to always you really cannot store anything in here that gets stuck in there. So this is really the worst thing about these containers, that you have this annoying gap down here. So I simply recommend not putting anything in there. So I put poly bags in there, for example, because I did have something getting stuck down here. Yeah, that is completely true. And it's also here. So it's in every one of these. You have this annoying gap down here. Yeah, well, you would probably need a rubber ring or a felt ring down there. So you could put some felt over it. But you cannot put a complete sheet because it's not flat down here. Exactly. So if you put some felt in there, you also get free admission to the Fools. Yeah, so my solution to the problem is simply not storing anything in there that is prone to fall in there. Yeah, so this is quite nice. These are new, and I'm really looking forward because I have some in here that I did not have before. So what happens if I need to make a new one? So when I evaluate these, I usually go like this. I add the complete set to an empty page, then I part it out. And then I can simply check for all of these how much they are worth used. And as you can see, they are worth 79 euros, and I paid. Oh, and oh wait, they are new. I have to set the condition to new. Okay, so that's more realistic. So we are at 100 euros. At 100 euros for all of these in a new condition, and you can see, especially this guy here. He is quite expensive. And where's the ice lady? Oh, the ice queen is about 5 euros. I thought she was more expensive. I'm a bit surprised that the hiker is so expensive. Maybe that was one of the series where a few figures were rarer than the others. Wall filling and file it back. Oh no. Yeah, so the rogue I always understand. These type of warriors are always very wanted, because people also like to use these parts for army building, I guess. And the spy is the least expensive. Oh, and the banana is also here. I don't think I have the banana guy yet. I like these fruits and vegetables. Oh, I think. Maybe we should give him some food here. Okay, next box. So there is 2 more boxes to go. Well, actually, there's a third one also, but that is very heavy, and I don't know if it makes sense to open it on the stream. I can simply show you the entry, I guess. Gym and oh wait, this is gym clothing. What I didn't even recognize this. What is this some is this some gym clothing line? Well, it's definitely not mine. I don't go to the gym. I have my rowing machine, but I don't really like being around people, so I would really hate going to the gym. When I was on physical rehab, I always hated going to the gym. Oh, and this is new stuff here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is one of the reasons I hate gyms, because it is so repetitive. The rowing is okay because I can watch TV while rowing. Okay, what do we have here? So these are new minifigures. This is just some pick-a-brick, pick-a-wall minifigures. I was more interested in this stuff, and this is new and sealed. So these are actually from the Lego Movie 2, and I think I will definitely keep one for Blocksmith, because he's a big fan of the Lego movies. I don't know if he has this already. And I don't remember these babies in the movie, but you can build this little car front here with a stud shooter on it. So these are new and sealed. I have some, so I simply bought these so I can resell this stuff. These are some figure packs from City. Some figure pack from Batman. Oh, we have a cool Harley Quinn in here. Oh, and a cool... oh, this is awesome. I like this little build for the Penguin. Another City one. Some Spider-Man. Oh, cool. I love this minifigure. I don't know anything about the movie, but I like this mixture of Pig and Venom. I have no idea where it came from, but I saw this minifigure before. And here we have some Venomized Iron Man also, looks like. Oh, and there's also a Venom in here. And this is an exclusive minifigure, who knows? So I simply looked at the value of this stuff. Peter Porker and Spider-Ham. Okay, I didn't know you were a Marvel knowledgeable person. So and then this I got also just because of the value. And we have some more Avengers in here. It's a thing. No, I actually dropped out of the MCU, I think, before the end game. So the last movie I remember seeing when he snipped his fingers and half of the people disappeared. It was Venom. It is nice. Peter Porker and Spider-Ham. Those are really good puns. So this is a venomized spider ham. Does it say here? Oh, so is this Peter Porker? Is he in an alternative universe and he's like a pig, but he's a Spider-Man and he's Spider Ham? I'm starting to get it now. And now here we have a venomized Spider Ham. Okay. You remember having the comics book as a kid? Yeah, like 2 or 3 years ago. You are so young. When I was a kid, printing was barely invented. Ah, here we have it. So for these blister packs, I paid 75 euros. I think this was an okay deal. So I usually don't bid if I usually don't bid more than 60% of the price. So I use my spreadsheet and I say, okay, if the price is about 60%, then I bid as high as that. So I never bid above 60% of the bricklink value. And so I think this was okay. And this one I bought for 50 euros. It goes for about 75 euros new. But if you take out the minifigures, you can even get a better price for it. But I actually, I like these packs. So I'm considering keeping some of these for myself. I also have this old Ninjago pack. And for example, this I paid 39 euros for that, and this Nia minifigure, but it has already been opened, so I will probably part these out if at all. This Nia minifigure is quite expensive, so I somehow I like these special minifigure packs. What's the Spider-Man set number? You mean this one? That is 40454. Oh, and why didn't that fit? And why didn't that fit command before work? Oh, I definitely have to clean up the definitely have to clean up the input. Yeah, I will do that on the next release. I don't even remember why I didn't do that right away. So I usually sanitize those input strings from leading and trailing spaces anyway, and I must have forgotten to do that. So this is 40454, and and these don't really have cool set numbers. They sometimes have strange numbers. So one of these numbers should be correct. Wait, are you going for little Bobby tables? Thank God you didn't put the drop command already also in there. Yeah, that is definitely a classic. But quite frankly, if people still write SQL by hand in 2023 and they don't sanitize their inputs, they don't deserve better. So I have no compassion for people who can be attacked by SQL injections. Oops. Yeah, this is always a problem in legacy code. So in our company, we have a serious issue with legacy code and old code, and people don't realize that you have to keep code maintained. This is not even that geeky. This is more or less also important for management, because if you have a management in a software company who, that does not understand that you need resources also for the maintenance, you can get into serious trouble, because your software could end up in a state where the necessary maintenance for security reasons is so expensive that you cannot really afford it. So maintenance needs to be accounted for right away, also for security reasons. You're gonna. What is D&B? I didn't even know what is that. Is that an audit company? Okay, so I can already tell, simply by the tape, that this box is from the cool lady, and it is bigger than I expected. Huh, what is this? Wait, is this really for me? Shit, no, it must be for me. I have no idea what this is. I will take this. I definitely did not buy any magic cards. Okay, so this is simply some of the random Lego stuff. Oh, cool! A glow-in-the-dark ghost. So this is some mixed Lego I bought from them. And I was mostly interested in stuff like this. So these chrome silver parts. If you get them still on the sprue, that is of course very nice. And I do remember some of these ghost parts in there. This is chrome silver, I think. What do you mean about diversifying? I will definitely not diversify into software security, because that is a really difficult business. Oh, this is chrome gold. Holy shit. This is awesome. I don't know if you can see it, but the grill part here is chrome gold. I'm just going to leave it on here, and it looks pristine. I didn't even know that this came in chrome. Yeah, so this is from the seller, from the lady, and here I just please let this be green. If this crystal in here is green, wait, no, it's silver. Oh shit, that would have been too cool, but it is a chrome part. Just imagine if it would have been the green one. I would have run around screaming if it would have been the green chrome, because that is of course a very special part. But it is the silver one, and it is also pristine. Yeah, the green chrome part is really one of my favorite parts. I don't know why, but it is a very special color, and the part is of course very cool. And I also like the chrome blue, but that is not as rare. Oh, there's even another one. Oh, this is so nice. Another one of these chrome golden grills. Like the Emerald City in Wizard of Oz? You mean a very small Emerald City? Yeah, there's definitely some nice stuff in here, I'm quite sure. I'm looking for, this backpack I also didn't see in green before. It is not very beautiful anyway, but, wait, focus. Oh, these are still sealed. Yeah, so all these parts are probably, and I will not be able to sell them as new, of course, but they are going to be as new. Oh, this is also an interesting part, or is it two parts? I cannot tell you if this is one part. I think it is one. And it is definitely Lego. I have never seen this. I cannot pull it out. Yeah, I think we can take a look at the listing. That would probably be smarter. But these, of course, the ghosts, they go for €7 or so. So these are always very welcome. A stripper pole, yes. After we looked at the bagpipers' underwear, we might as well also have the stripper poles.
Hey, you idiot. You fucking idiot. You're muted. Unmute yourself, fool.
Oh, thank you, VR Gamer. I did mute myself because I had to cough. So that was a perfect usage of the rebeam. Thank you. I don't know how long I was muted. I think I spoke quite a bit. I was just saying that the silver printing on these minifigures is so fragile. And so I'm really always happy to see these pristine. I don't really want to take them out of the bag at all because the silver printing is so fragile. And these are of course all new or as new. Oh, and she sent me.
Hey, you idiot. You fucking idiot. You're muted. Unmute
Oh no.
yourself, fool.
So this lady, she wrote me a nice note. I bought a lot from her, and she said, "Okay, this minifig." So she gave me this minifigure, and she said it has a new stack. Und darum haben wir nur 2 Stück in der Sammlung. So this is quite a rare minifigure with a new cape. And she said she only has 2 of these, and she gave me one of them, which is very nice. And then she said, so langsam neigen wir uns dem Ende entgegen. So she's selling off her husband's collection, and she said that they are getting close to the end. So this I had some very good emails with this person. I think she's quite happy because she had some bad experience with buyers not paying for the stuff, or saying that they didn't receive it. So I think she's simply happy that I pay for the stuff that I get it. So she always gives me something extra. And the first, I remember the first time I bought from her, she gave me an extra minifigure, and I wrote to her, "Oh, I'm sorry, but you sent me a minifigure too much, and I can return it to you if you would like to." And I think she liked that I told her that there was an extra minifigure in there. And from that time on, she kept sending me extra stuff. A Batlot Gate. Wait, this is, yes. So this is a pristine one. And I think I have some more also. So maybe you should come over to Germany and pick some of the stuff up. I would definitely part with it for you. Because I was simply lucky getting this contact and getting these for really okay prices. Oh, here we have an eraser. This is also a present. I think I will keep these and gift it to some people who might appreciate it, from 1996. I mean, I could, at VR Game, I could send you this to the States if you would like to, because sometimes the shipping costs to the States is really, for larger stuff, prohibitively expensive. But if we are speaking about the cape, I could simply put this into an envelope and send it to you. Yeah, but it still feels a bit flexible. Okay, here we have a king. I mean, we can take a look at the stuff, and here's these capes are really, really expensive sometimes, and they don't age well. So I have seen these types, and they also fake ones out there on the market. This is something I find very interesting. I didn't know before, but I learned that there are fake ones out there. But I'm afraid they are not easy to distinguish. So I don't know if I would be able to distinguish a fake one or not. But in this case, I'm 100% sure that all of this is genuine. Because I simply bought so much from this person, I'm quite sure she wouldn't slip in any fake parts. Okay, here we have some yellow stuff. I just bought it especially for this part here. I don't know if this is real Lego or not, and I don't think so. So I checked extensively, but I did not find this anywhere. And I think it is simply not Lego. because the I think if it was Lego, you would have an anti-stud connection. So I think this simply slipped in here. It would be cool to have one, but I searched around, and there's definitely not a Lego part like this. And this one here, I will have to check if this part exists or not. So I definitely have not seen it, and it feels a bit out of scale. And of course the live vests, who nobody needs those. Oh, but we have a yellow, with a shell sticker on it. Yeah, that is absolutely right. Yeah, so this I mostly got for the box, and maybe some of these parts are useful. Okay, we have some wolf. These are surprisingly expensive. Also these torsos. And we also have the black old style plastic capes. Then we have more wolf guys with the red cape, and the old. This is all old brown, of course, and old gray. We have Magistos. That is awesome. So much better than the new one. I really don't understand why they made the new one, and I will get the gift with purchase, but simply because I want it. But the new Magisto in there doesn't have any body print. He doesn't have legs. He has a robe, and so I don't understand. And the worst part is he doesn't have glow in the dark wands, and these wands are so cool but so expensive also. So I'm really happy, and I didn't even realize that I would get 3 of these wands in here. And of course we have the classic. This is also not a print in the new gift with purchase. They changed this over to a sticker, and this is horrible because this is such a classic and wonderful print. And it is really a shame that they missed that for the gift with purchase. Yeah, so this is the scroll tile, and they implemented this in the new Magistos workshop with a sticker and not with the print anymore. And I feel that this is a very classic and cool print. It has these cool real looking runes on them. Why didn't your message go to chat on screen? Which one? You can keep the box when you send me your Wolfpack fix. You mean the plastic box? Yeah, I would definitely. So. Oh, but there's so this, but of course I paid also money for these, so I will check. We will take a look at the listings in a second. But for the cape, I would say definitely just gift it to you. Oh, and there's some normal minifigs in here. We have 3 more capes. No, oh wait, these are for... I didn't even know that they were with the cape. So when I bought these 4, I thought they were the version without cape. Look at these, 4 of them new. I feel, oh, this is awesome. It will be really difficult for me to sell this stuff away because I really find it so wonderful. Okay, let's take a look at which Dragon Master minifigures are you speaking of? Because I also have the witches, quite a lot of them, and I love the witches. You know the ones, the witches, the black witches with the missing tooth. That is one of my. It's become rare to be able to buy the capes alone, the ones you have there. Yeah, and also if you don't have a trusted source, it is not improbable. I mean, the thing is, I would probably not be able to distinguish the fake ones from the real ones. I mean, I have real ones here now, so I could hold them beside each other. But the problem with these capes is this hole here also. So they really, really have weak point here. I've seen a lot of these where this area was torn over. And that is something that Lego thankfully really doesn't do as much anymore with newer capes. But some of the older ones really were. And of course they fade quite a bit over time. I don't know if they are prone to fraying, you know, like when these the Jedi capes where these where the strings start to appear on the outside when some of the woven parts get removed. I don't think these are prone to fraying like that. Okay, let's take a look at what I paid for this. So I'm myself always interested to find out. And this was the newer one. So we have... No, wait, this is not it. Ah, here we are. Ah, here are the capes. I didn't even see them when I bid on them. Okay, so we have these three with the blue dragon plumes. This is also that they missed out in the new gift with purchase. They didn't use the old decoration parts, which is a bit of a shame. And here again we have the silver printing, which easily rubs off quite easily, and a cool face print also. And these are new, and I paid 20 euros for these, so about €7 each. So this is this one, the Dragon Knight with the blue plumes, and he sold for 21 euros twice. So I think it would be okay, yeah. So again, I usually don't bid in areas where I would get close to the asking price on Brickland. But it is surprising how expensive these guys sometimes are, and I'm a bit surprised. I did wait. I saw 3 Magistos. Did she give me 2 of those? One of those for free? Oh no, here are the 3 ones. Okay, so this is I was just wondering. Okay, where did I see the 3 ones? So I paid 30 euros for 3 of these. And the old Magisto, he didn't even sell for new in the last 6 months. He's on sale starting from 12 euros new. But of course the wand is the important thing here. So this little glow-in-the-dark wand is what always triggers me very much in a positive way, because it is one of my favorite parts in glow-in-the-dark. Wait, where is it? So it sells for €6 used. So in my mind, canon, the glow-in-the-dark magic wand is always like €7 or so. So I'm always happy to see it, and that makes me a bit mad that they didn't reissue this part. I don't see a reason why they simply remade these parts in a glow in the dark. They still have the mold and they still have the plastic to do it. So it was just price cutting not to re-release it in glow in the dark. So now I have some new Megistos for anybody who's frustrated with the... I have some new old ones. And this is the yellow parts. I paid €1 for them. Nobody else wanted them. So I don't mind getting my first fake Lego part for them. I mean, the lifeguards, they're really throwaway parts. I think anybody who collects Lego figures has probably a big bag of these life vests. But I think these old ones in yellow and the cups and the box are definitely worth the €1. Yeah, so this head friend here and the silver part, I paid more than €5 for each of these. And they also have this black helmet here. That is the one they used in the new gift with purchase in silver. Nice dude, $5.50 for this. Two of these. So I think one of these torsos is so they definitely released these with different arms, but I don't know if they released them in this combination. I will have to check on later. But I paid €8 for both of these. So these old castle figures are surprisingly expensive. And the wolf dudes here, I paid €30 for 5 of these, so €6 each. But there are also some shields and some flags coming with them. And I think, so there must be a small difference. Oh, there's a difference in the cape color here. And these wolf packs, so one of them sold for €17, but it was only one. So I would probably price them more in the range of €15 for a new one. And I'm really always surprised why these Wolfpack guys are so expensive. Do you know why that is so? Is the torso very rare? Or is the printing here also unstable? It's a dope series. Well, that is true. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, because I don't really know too much about the lore behind this and how many sets they were, but I have been wondering why this torso piece is so expensive. So you pay for the torso €4 for a used one. And the new ones are, oh god, this is always a bit surprising when the sale prices for the single part is higher than the minifigure. That is simply because they are quite not often sold on Bricklink. Oh, thank you very much, Greasy Fro. And yes, thanks again, VR, for those gift subs. That was really very nice. Have a great night and have a great weekend, Greasy. I will surely be streaming a bit more in the next few weeks. I have more time off. And get your back together, the two of you. Okay, here we have two Megistos. I paid €13 for those. I didn't see. Oh yeah, so they were in a poly bag. Another one night. So okay, here these are interesting. I paid 41 for these guys, and they of course have the dragon helmet with the red dragon, with the dragon element. This I have often seen broken off. So if you see these helmets, they sometimes have the broken off plastic parts in them, and I find that hard to remove. Some people said it would be easy to take a hot needle and to take it out. I tried that once, it didn't really work for me. So if you see this broken off part in the helmet, Beware, it's not easy to remove them. But here I'm quite happy they simply didn't put them in there. And that's also how I will keep them. I will not put these helmets on the minifigures. They are new. And let's check out. So I paid 40 euros for 6 of them. And they sold for 18 euros each twice. So 6 times 8, yeah, that is... I paid about 7 euros for them and they sell for 18 euros. And they're also really nice. I really love this torso. It is a beautiful dragon print and it has the silver edges here and a cool headpiece. Oh yeah, so this was the stuff in the magic box. And I simply saw some nice parts. I saw some nice chrome key. And this is the chrome arrows on the sprue. This chrome part here is quite expensive, and I needed to complete an old submarine set. I have an old submarine set that is missing this chrome round. It is not a disc. It is a bit. It's like a. I can probably show you. And this cloth part is from an old adventurer set from an elephant. And so I noticed this. I didn't notice the chrome grill parts here. So I'm quite sure there will be some more interesting stuff. And this is the dancing pole. And I paid 16 euros for all of it. So that is definitely good. There will be cool stuff in here. I'm quite sure. Okay, here are the wolf guys. I paid 30 euros for 6 of them. And here's one shield. And I paid 5 euros, 30 euros for 5 of these guys. Two of these. Some silver printing here. And here you can even see, I mean, these are new. This is the way they came out of the factory. And you can also already see that there is some wear on the silver thing here. Yeah, I mean, this is really shows you that the silver printing is really fragile. Because this is really how they came out of the factory. Oh, I got one of these knights. I was a bit surprised. I was expecting this king to be more expensive. And these chrome gold parts, they come in a very different. So if you see these, I've seen them with a very straight and some more matte colors. So there's a lot of variety in these golden crowns. Oh, I paid 54 for 4 of these. Oh yeah, these are the ones with the cape. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. They are, of course, much more expensive. And these are the random minifigures for 6 euros. I think these parts here are quite worth that if you take these apart. So these I will sell separately. Simply because usually the combination of the parts is much higher than a single minifigures. Another nice knight. So this is a bit surprising. I paid 9 euros and for this one here. Oh, and he sells for 17 euros twice. So that was a good deal again. This is also an interesting face print. Okay, so that was this one. And that is all the, I have one more, but that is very heavy. And I think it should be, which one didn't we look at yet? So this one is here. So I don't really know if this was a good buy or not. I paid 71 euros for this. And I saw this box here. I saw some plates and I saw some minifigures. And this, of course, piqued my interest because there are the two. Can I get this larger? There are the two rare leg parts in here, and there's two of them. Where's the other one? Maybe that is on another image. You can probably see it here on the right. Wait, let me see if I can have a different image. I'm quite sure that I saw two of them in one image. Ah, yeah, here. This is the image I was speaking of. Here you can see two of these guys, and they are worth 7 euros at least by themselves. And there are some other cool minifigures. This is one of those Marvels. We have some collectible minifigures and stuff in here. This one is a cool Nexonite minifigure. So the minifigures were what actually triggered me on this one here. And then you also get some nice additional parts of Nexonite parts, and I will and also some instructions. I will probably check if and this one is a nice big Ninjago mech. I don't expect these to be complete, but I think the minifigures by themselves will make this okay. And there's quite a lot of cool parts in here also. But I'm not going to open that now because it is a quite heavy box, and it doesn't really make sense to go through it. I hope he didn't throw it all together into one big pile, but it is going to be a large chunk of Lego that I will have to sort through. But the minifigures by themselves should be worth about as much as I paid for it all. And the extra stuff will be cool to be used as part. Or maybe I can get one or two complete sets out of this also. Okay, so that was a lot of unboxing. I will get this out of the tray. So I'm still feeling in the mood to build some stuff. So maybe I should continue on the Snake Mountain for a while and build at least one bag. If anybody would like to see this, I just want to get this out of the way. I have to be a bit careful because I don't want to be too rough with the capes. And VR Gamer, if you're interested in this cape, I can send it to you. So I could simply put this into an envelope, and if you give me your address, I will send it to you to the States. And then I will post it on the internet and dox you. Wait. Right, you don't have to buy one. You can simply get it from me. I will gift it to you. And I promise to not release your address, but you know that. Yeah, by the power of Grayskull, that is what we're going to build. Oh, Nanir, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, you're at work right now? Wait, aren't you in the Netherlands? What are you doing at night? I'm just gonna get the Castle Grayskull here. Oh, night shifts. Today's overtime though. Yeah, overtime and night shifts is always extra pay, I hope. I'll be back in a minute. I have to get something to drink, and I also need to find the current bag for the Skull Mountain. Just a second. Be quick, boy. Who's this boy you are talking of? Okay, I will try to set up, or I have a lot of stuff on my desk currently from the unpacking. I will try to set up the another build camera here on the side. So we will be starting with bag number 10. Just have to untangle this. I think I should, in general, maybe try to get the top camera a bit further behind. I actually quite like the way Recon has set up his top camera, but I don't know if I could easily do that in this room. And maybe I should do that offline and not while I'm streaming. Yeah, I think that could work to show you some detail of what we're building. So we are building the left side of the Snake Mountain, which also already looks quite awesome. So if you grew up in the 80s like me, and never got Masters of the Universe toys from your parents, this is of course something very awesome. The Castle Grayskull is also already one of my favorite Lego style sets, and this Castle Mountain is already really awesome. The build is quite nice, and I think we are going to finish the left side here. So this is probably going to be connected to the whole structure later on. Skeletor is up. Or maybe I could put this even further up. We all have to live with it. You can see the perspective of the good guy. And there up here is Skeletor. Oh, and he has the little dude on top is of course spewing some water. I don't know why it's water. Now it is probably some blue kind of acid. And that's probably why Skeletor is Skeletor, because his pet body always had some acid dripping on his face. Here we have bag number 10. That is a quite interesting of ratio of plastic to content here. So this is all that we get for this large bag. And I'm not going to open 2 bags at the same time, like some other crazy people I know are prone to do. Okay, so we are building 2 claws here. And I find it surprising. I don't know if I don't remember seeing a number ×2 build before. But we can do that. Oh, okay, so we have some more interesting parts. I think I remember seeing this part for the Skeletor staff build. But that is, of course, an interesting studs on the side variation. And I don't know if this is full height or not. So this definitely feels a bit strange because it doesn't go all the way to the bottom. If you connect it, wait, focus. Oh, it does. Oh, I'm just an idiot. Okay, my fault, my bad. I didn't squeeze it together enough. So I was a bit surprised, but I simply didn't squeeze it all the way. I almost did a fake news here. And now I need a part separator, of course. So now it's time to find out if the Lego brick separator works on the Mega Constructs. Oh shit. Now I've done it. Okay, so this is surprisingly hard to separate. Oh no. I shouldn't have done it. Public shaming again. Okay, here we have the professional Lego streamer being unable to separate two Lego compatible parts. Oh wait, now it works. Well, do it from the side. Yeah, it worked. I couldn't find a good angle to get a grip on it. And this is also, of course, an interesting part. But we have a similar one in Lego also. We need... Oh, and I need my extras box. What is that? So these spikes I really quite like because they can be affixed without seeing any gap due to this type of connection. And This is also, I don't really think this is Lego compatible. This feels a bit smaller than the average Mixel joint. But I might be wrong. Because this is, I think, Mixel joint size. Oh, interesting. So we're putting this in the center here, like so. That is interesting. So I wouldn't really have, looking at the underside, I wouldn't really have expected it to fit centrally like this. Yeah, this is a nice claw. And that's the whole sub-assembly. Okay, so that's two of them. They are going to be placed right here. Yeah. I really like the way that we are adding the greebling and the decoration, so that it is added in a separate step. And this is the first time I think I'm using the large. No, it's not. I'm wrong. The large claw. Yeah, it is. It is awesome, and I really also like have seeing these non-Lego parts. They also released the sword now. I don't know the name. Is it the Sword of Power? It looks a bit more bland than the Skeletor skull, but I think I will surely get it once it is discounted enough. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, more claws. Very nice. I do like the way that they're using these organic looking parts in the different angles. It does look quite alive. Oh, now we're building four of the same. So is anyone buying something from Lego this week or next week to get the Magisto gift with purchase? You also get double VIP points. You consider that we're kind of tapped out for the month, yeah. So I'm still on the fence because the gift with purchase is definitely not as cool as the Forestman hideouts. But I do have some find, so I think I might give in. I still have to think about it. The thing is, the Pac-Man arcade machine, you can get it for 55 euros off, and that has been exclusive at Lego. And I didn't really want to buy it, but that is a really good discount on it, and that would almost get me the gift with purchase. You'll wait for the fig. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's not about the fig, to be honest, because I do like the older Machistos better. It is more a fear of missing out in this regard. And I really like the Forestman hideout set. Oh no, we have. No, you can get a 55 euros off for the Pac-Man set, and you get double VIP points. And the problem about this, you cannot really put them on the stairs like this. This is a stupid design. Well, that's stupid. But they are really not skimping out on the claws. You'll buy any unique rigs on free. Okay. You'd rather get the original even used for less. Celebrating old and odd is okay in this case. Yeah, I think actually that is the more sane approach. But I think nobody ever accused me of being sane, so. Especially since the re-release is flawed in a lot of ways. So the Forceman hideout, at least. Wait, something is. This. Something is off here. Are you telling me I made a build error here? So the orientation of these parts, it looks like the whole part is upside down. It looks like I should turn this one upside down. What did I do here? I will check and repair it. So I think I simply attached this whole plate on the wrong orientation, but I can remove these parts and put them in the right one. Let's go back in time.
Oh no.
Yeah, nobody noticed again.
Not again.
This was just a test for you people. But this is what we love about Lego, of course, that you can easily repair mistakes like these. This is also something I do like about systems, that you have some way of identifying errors. Systems that are hiding their errors are always a big problem. So where is it? It was actually quite early on in the build. Interesting. Wait, are you telling me that I made a mistake in bag number? Where is it? Okay, so, okay. Okay, so this is where I made the error. I had this here upside down, but I can fix it. Operation undo past errors. Wouldn't that be great in life if you could simply go back in time and undo your errors? He can fix him. So this is not as easy as it looks, because they are quite strong, these bricks. Okay. And this one I have to... Boom. And some of these parts don't have, but that is also true for Lego, don't have the ledges below them. Okay, let's see. So this is supposed to be like here. Boom. Well, good thing I didn't use the Craggle to fix this together. Nice. We can fix him. Is that a quote from a show or something? Oh, million. Oh, is that the one where the Cold Seavers was? But I don't remember. I don't see. Remember seeing that show. Okay. So they are really not sparing on the Greebling here. Okay, we can rebuild him is the quote. But before you have to be rebuilt, you have to be broken, of course. I think it's more important that you don't need fixing. Very nice. This looks really awesome. So is the premise of that show that somebody was more or less like hurt in an accident and they re-engineered him to be the $1 million man with some cybertronic implants? Was that earlier than Cold Seavers or afterwards? Because I remember watching Cold Seavers. I think he was a bounty hunter. And I watched that as a kid, definitely. So adding the scribbling is really quite satisfying. Office of Scientific Intelligence. That's nice. And Fall Guy was the 80s. Yeah, that was Colt Sievers. Yeah, I think he was 80s. So he was $1 million man before that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that is very 80s. Oh, I could put on some 80s music. Or do we have some typical Masters of the Universe music that would be fitting? Maybe we could turn on the Conan the Barbarian soundtrack. I think that was quite cool. Oh, this whole bag is greebling. I don't even know if greebling is the correct word for these type of organic decorations. Oh wait, holy shit. Look at this. They have two different type of cheese slopes. Wait, where's the camera? Oh no. So this is a steep cheese slope. That is one full height. Actually quite a sensible part. And this is the Lego cheese slope that is 2/3 high. So I don't think Lego will ever introduce this part because they would be too afraid that people would mix them up. Absolutely cool. Oh, the Game of Thrones dragon sets. Those dragons are really awesome. Unfortunately, I was a bit miffed by the Game of Thrones TV series. So I read those books quite a long time before, and I couldn't stand the ending. That's why I somehow never got around to checking those sets out. Yeah, it is awesome, definitely. But I have so many Ninjago dragons. I think I have 5 or 6 being built sitting around in another room, and I have some more that I could build. I really love those Ninjago dragons. Okay, now I have to think exactly what I have to do. Okay, that slope goes. Look at how many barbs we are putting on this side. This is awesome. Yeah, sometimes I feel that a Lego is cheaps out on stuff like this. Some of the builds are sometimes too bare. I like it when you have a lot of these decorative parts. Okay, music. Let's see if I can. I think the Conan the Barbarian soundtrack was awesome. I don't really remember if the Masters of the Universe music was any good. They definitely also have different styles of barbs. And here we have a hare. Who's that? Okay. Skeletor just jumped off the tower. I don't really understand why there's two images on this page. 1 and 2. But I don't see what we're doing in 2. By the power of Pink Snake, you has the cheeseburger. It just shows them connected. Yeah, I didn't see any difference between the 1 and the 2. I think they just use it to fill the page. Wait, you have a cheeseburger? What do you mean, Recon? Are you telling me you ordered some takeout cheeseburger? I can't believe so. Neither can I. I did a lot of unpacking. You know, I have a lot to unpack, and then I still felt a bit like building. But it is getting quite late. It is almost 1:45 here in Germany, so I will surely only build this bag. Yeah, I remember the I can has cheeseburger, but you didn't say I can has cheeseburgers. You said you has the cheeseburger. By the way, do you want me to record your sentences that you were speaking of? Do you want me to say them? But I don't remember what you what you wanted to have and in what cadence. You're unable to coherently, and you're at least unable to write coherently. It's okay. We will have some other time. I hope you're not completely drunk. Oh no, this is a bit difficult. I am supposed to attach this part here to those 4 studs, but it's not really clear how to in what height to attach it. So I will choose the height that I like the most. Yeah, I like it like this. Oh, we could look at the other image to see. What is so terrible about him? Did he make fun of me again and I didn't realize? That is okay. It just proves again that I'm the good twin. Sorry, huh? I'm more concerned about the cheeseburger thing, so I actually wouldn't mind having a great cheeseburger right now. This is something I really would really drive me to go back to the States for a while just to eat fast food. Wait, you're a little influenced right now. Okay. No, I'm not doing any drugs anymore. But I smoked a lot of dope when I was younger. Oh no, I'm missing a bar back here. Oh, I almost missed a step. Crack is back. Oh no. Please don't let it be crack. See you later, VR Gamer. Quick food run, yeah. I actually had some very good food today. What was it? Oh, I made myself some noodles and some German sausage. Oh no. There are 3 sizes of these barbs. Are you kidding me? No, they're not. Oh, good. Thank God. Strutzinudelism. Your German is not getting any better when you're stoned, Recon. But it can also not get much worse. Who said I was stoned? I said you are stoned. Or are you really crack on crack? I hope not. Drugs are bad. Well, who are you telling that? I just didn't think you were the alcohol type of guy. So my current truck is Lego or Lego compatible bricks. And I love this type of greebling here. Oh, this is also interesting. Oh, what Lego order? We were just talking about if we should order something from Lego to get the Magisto gift with purchase. But I don't think you're too much into Castle and stuff. What did you buy? Oh, you got the Ghost and the Festive and Millennium set. Yeah, I was interested in the Galileo gift with purchase, but I wanted to wait for this weekend because you get double VIP points. And yeah, the Ghost, I'm really hoping to get that discounted at some time. Yeah, I will have to redeem some VIP points too soon. I usually buy something when there's double VIPs. So since you finished the Venator, you can build the Ghost on the stream. That is a set I will surely get. I only recently watched, what is that? I already forgot the name. Rebels? Yeah, I think it was Rebels, where the Ghost is. And I really enjoyed that show. Oh no, how can they do this? This is something I really appreciate about Lego. They would never put into the same bag the same parts in a slightly different color. So since I didn't expect this, I simply took this part beforehand. And now I'm seeing that they have it in the dark purple and in the lighter purple. Yeah, that was a cool, I remember that when they went down to that planet and they had the fish guy there who built the B-Wing precursor. Yeah, that was really cool. I also enjoyed that very much. Did I build? No, of course not. As you probably know, I never ever make mistakes. Actually, I made a big mistake in the beginning, but I already repaired it. So if you would have been watching me, you would have seen that I had an earlier mistake which I had to fix down here. Oh, another print here. But you can, if you take a look at the vault, you can watch me repairing a mistake over and over again. It looks like an evil jelly bean. Yes, that is that is correct. But I'm not going to eat the jelly bean. I frankly don't really understand this crazy about eating disgusting tasting jelly beans on a stream. But some people probably enjoy it, watching some other person squirming. I will never do that. Yeah, I know you do. That's why you're the evil one, and I'm not. You are also paying poor Enigma to get drunk. You totally enjoy it. Yeah, so that at least proves beyond doubt that you are the evil one. I know, I know. So I'm not really blaming anyone else. I'm a bit concerned though that she might be drinking too much, and I'm speaking from experience. So Babies in Germany are born with a beer sign in their hands. Wait, didn't you see the GIF I posted in the on the Discord server? You think I pay attention to it? It depends upon how stoned you are, of course. So I really like the way the scribbling is putting these barbs all over the whole build. So I never saw the original Snake Mountain. I don't recall if there was this kind of decoration on it. It looks quite cool though. Oh, what's going on?
Hey, you idiot. You fucking idiot. You're muted. Unmute yourself, fool.
I am not muted. I'm just contemplating. Wait, what happened here? And what happened here? Pink Snake Mountain. Do you want to trigger me a bit? I don't know what happened here. What is a bevy? And can you walk to a store, or how did you get back in there so fast, VR gamer? Oh no! I think we need to reboot. Ah, okay, now I get it. I thought you went out for some food and got some local specialty. Oh, this is something I would really like to eat again. You drove. It's like 300 feet away. Okay. Yeah, that is quite American. But I hope you took your mountain bike. So when I was living in the States, I was living near Philadelphia and Pennsylvania. Wait, the roads are not safe to walk on here, to be honest. Wait, you don't have any sidewalks? Are you living in one of those completely unwalkable cities in the States? Or is it really not safe? Oh, okay, yeah. So this is, I heard of this. But that is it really, you took a car for 300 feet? You're kidding me now. Wait, how many meters is that? Isn't like 6 feet is like 2 meters? So that's 50, 100 meters. No. Can it be? You must be joking then. It's not even 100 meters. It's like 94 meters. But I'm more interested in what food you got because I'm starting to get hungry, and it's always nice to start imagining what you could eat potentially. Wait, it's getting longer and longer and longer. Oh, tiramisu. That's nice. But did you get the alcoholic version or the non-alcoholic version? Because in real tiramisu you need some amaretto, and 2 cans of adult bevies. Yeah, so I'm still trying to figure out if Recon is drunk or if he's stoned. He will not admit what type of drug he's partaking in. He was plus it's tiramisu. What kind of store is that? No, we won't let you. Oh, because you're driving a car or what? Oh, I don't know. So here in Germany, you can buy beer at the gas station, which is also quite strange. Calm down? What do you mean calm down? I'm just curious what kind of addict you are. Oh, yep, exactly. So the evil jelly bean has just been placed. I don't really know why it is there, to be honest. Plus, it was 8 p.m., which is a common shutdown time for sales at non-bars. Yeah, I find it totally fascinating that every state has different laws for this kind of thing in the states. I think some people don't really realize how different the states can be concerning this type of stuff. If it's a rural town, it's more conservative for sure, yeah. And in the real rural towns, people drink their own home-brewed moonshine liquors. Oh, I guess these are supposed to be like horns for the evil jelly bean. But he has different sizes. Drinking age is different for most provinces in Canada. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you had a nationwide drinking age in Canada. Is it also 21, or do you get to drink earlier? Oh, it's 19. That's a strange age. Next province over is it's 18. But aren't your provinces really large? I bet Germany could probably fit 5 times in one of your provinces. What's the German drinking age? So for stuff for non-spirits, it's 16. So you can drink beer at 16, and 18 for spirits, high percentage spirits. Oh, we have a dark purple barb. Babies in Germany are born with a beer stein in their hands. That was not a beer stein; those were cans. Ist gut. Ist gut, ja. Yeah, so the evil jelly bean is really heavily cream-linked. Jutzenschiste. Oh, the National Lampoon movie. I really love the one where they drive across the states. I really love them. I even have a Wally's World T-shirt. It has the breast scene ever. What is the breast scene? I don't remember that. So I distinctly remember the scene when when they get to California and Wally's World is closed, and he goes over and he punches the elk into the face, into the snout. Just thinking of it makes me laugh again. This is one of the best scenes. So I love my Wally's World T-shirt. I don't remember the National Lampoon European Vacation as distinctly as the one where they drive across the states, but I think they crash Stonehenge, make Stonehenge topple over or something. Oh, I really, really love that scene. Yeah, those are good movies. So once again, we share a bit of taste. You love this theme song, The Holiday Road? I don't recall that. We should check it out in a few minutes. Oh, the way, and you know when he punches Wally World elk into the face, and he like whoop, it pops out again. And what was the name of that actor? Chevy Chase. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what are we building now? Connecting seven of these to build some kind of spine. And then when then he takes the I think it is a security guard hostage. So this is also not easily possible with standard Lego parts, but we have something similar definitely. That one I don't even know if I've seen, to be honest. So I saw the first one where they ride across America, I think two times, and only once the European vacation. But I think I should rewatch them. I think that could definitely have aged okay. My favorite scene was when the SWAT team was running and getting ready to storm the house the whole while Here Comes Santa Claus is playing. Okay, yeah, I will definitely try to I will download it. I just didn't have this movie in my head, but it is especially I will watch them in order. Okay, now I'm going to stick this into this. Oh, this is a pin, but it doesn't have any retention parts. Okay, so this is a bit of a strange. I think I will. Do I like this? Hmm. This is a nice idea and concept, but it doesn't look organic enough. I will try to. Ah, okay, so this is the way that they intended to be. You've seen Gremlins. I saw the first Gremlins movie, but I was like 11 or 12 years old, and I don't remember too much. I was just even as a kid annoyed that the specifications, feeding a gremlin after midnight is so ill defined. Because I mean, when is it safe to feed them again? And because every time is before after midnight, and this really annoyed me always. So I'm still a bit mad about that they didn't really clarify when it is safe to feed again. And wasn't there also something about the gremlins that you cannot put them into water? There's a story about Santa Claus in the movie, so you mean that Santa Claus is not real? Are you telling me that Santa Claus does not exist? Okay. Oh, wait. We are finished with section number 1. Okay. And I'm quite pleased with it. Baron von Hausen Sanderhaus Klaus is real. Well, in Germany, the Santa Claus looks different anyway. This American kind of Coca-Cola Santa Claus only recently got introduced by the American cultural invasion, I guess. Was? Baron von Hausen Sanderhaus Klaus. You can take that and add it to your stream for your Christmas. And here we are going to connect this second section. And wait, this is not the center section. I think this is the also the outside section. Yeah, but I think it's quite late for me. I won't be able to finish the a full bag. So I will continue with this section number 2 on the next stream. And this is really quite enjoyable. I'm really looking forward to building that snake. Okay, so this is really quite nice. But before I finish, I need to know, Recon, what kind of drug are you partaking in? Yeah, it was definitely very enjoyable. Thank you very much for you guys for dropping in. But Recon, tell us now. You can tell me. I will not judge in any way. Yeah, it must be meth. I guess so too. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer, and take one down, pass it around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Okay, so who can we rate off to? By the way, I was not able to update my stream information before. Did you ever see this? So I tried to enter some text in here. Oh, now it works. Okay, it must have been some temporary glitch. It must have been some temporary glitch in on the Twitch side. So who can we rate off to? So I'm seeing Skrills. What are they doing? We have Skrills, Retro Ochi-san. They are not doing. And the other streamers have a lot of people on anyway. A lot of people streaming right now. So who should it be? Disco Duck or Skrills? Beauty and the Geek, nice couple. I will definitely take that clip, and feel free to use it in. And I can also say the lines that you want to hear. So where should we head off to? Oh, we have Kiki also. But they're not streaming. We have Andy's Lego. He has 5 viewers. We could also go to Andy's Lego. I didn't see him before. So Andy has only 5 viewers currently. So I usually prefer to rate the people with the lowest viewer count. So my personal, because Skrills and Disco Duck have more than 10 already. Okay, so I'm making the call. We're going to Andy's Lego. Wait, this looks. What is Andy's Lego doing? Wait. Oh, that's an ad break. Shit, I didn't realize it was an ad. Okay. Okay, we are heading over. I couldn't catch him for quite a while. Crazy Aussie. Wait, no, look. Wait, what did I see? Look where, what? Dum, look. What are you talking about? I'm heading off to bed anyway. So thanks again, guys, for joining me. I hope to see you soon, either here or on your streams. Have a great night and a great weekend. Bye-bye. Kiki, you've been lurking, but you're streaming Overwatch, aren't you? I would have raided over to you, Kiki, but I wanted to find somebody who's doing Lego.